Pagan, welcome in, welcome in. Pagan first on all the other channels. Pagan's first on Twitch. Hudson Hawk 07s. Pagan first on Kick. Pagan first on YouTube. Let's get the bonus codes going too. Got Hudson Hawk in the house. We got Crimson Nutmare. Happy Black Friday. Only wait till I see you live. Godzilla, welcome in, welcome in. Definitely got some stuff going on here. Rufus is in the house. Who else? Ubu! What's going on, Ubu? Crimson Nutmare, Godzilla, Tier, About 16, Rome Pope, Dory. I have my bachelor's in lurking. I'm a pretty good lurker myself. I'll lurk on a lot of streams.
I don't play World of Warcraft.
Hey, Dory.
Butters, you said you're on your computer all the time.
Yeah, but I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Yes, sir. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Penar, we got Vess. They're here. Dory. Crimson Nutmare with the streak. Doc's just waiting. Doc! Tier 1. Alright, no music. Where's my music? 5-month streak. Thank you, thank you. Too generous. Penar, we got 6 dogs in the house. Dr. Metropolis. Dabbing Pandera with the walk streak. There's the resub. There's Dr. Resub. Has it been 20 already? That's impressive, actually. Dabbing, from my stream, I haven't seen more than 20. That's pretty long. That's impressive. You know what? Give code at dabbing. Why am I not finding you? It's not finding you. That is odd. Say something. You need to say something. Tier, Crimson Nutmare. Dabbing, say something in chat. Something's weird. I can't at you. There we go. Give code at dabbing. Yeah, that's really wild. Some things don't count as a first chat. Those kind of things don't count as first chats. Something in chat. No, I got you. I couldn't. You weren't coming up in the IntelliSense. It's really weird. Really weird. You know, let's kick off some raffles. For all the early people, let's get some raffles going. And don't forget, you get more chances to get codes. Hey, Rock Humper, if you're watching on Kick and YouTube. So we prefer you to watch on all three because it gives you that many more chances to get codes. They all work just as equal. We give at minimum 3 codes every raffle. Think you can move your plots on the hill. Why would I move them? I like that. It's going to get built out. But why would I move them? Do you want them? I just resubbed and renewed my plots. I'm going to put a big tavern right there. And then I have to move all my items. Well, I'm going to build everything, man. You're impatient. I'm not moving them. There'll be a tavern there. You're impatient. You're too impatient. I'm in for the long haul. Too impatient. Yeah, that's just a month. You know how many hours I have in that game? How many hours you have in the game? I have over 1,000 hours in PAX Day. Across 8 accounts. There'll be a nice tavern built there. There'll be a nice tavern built there. Let's kick off another raffle. I want to give lots of raffles tonight. It's Black Friday, so we got codes are on sale today. Codes are on sale. I will tell you this, Rock Humper. I will be shocked. I will be shocked. Hey, Arceon. I will be shocked if PAX Day is around by 2027. Hey, Hannibal. I will be shocked if PAX Day lasts through 2027. Let's check out the Steam charts. Let's check out these Steam charts. Steam charts, PAX Day. That's a pretty good point. You got me there. You got me there. How many days we got here? 1 week. Let's do. What are we alive? A couple months. Yeah, those aren't. That's not going to keep the lights on. Although they haven't dropped as much as I thought. So these next couple months after the initial counts come out. So they're still keeping it 4,000. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see here. If, not saying they all do, but let's say all 4,000 times $18. That's $72,000 a month times 12. It's less than $1 million. If all those accounts are paying the highest tier, it's $864,000 a month. We'll see how they do, though. We'll see how they do. And like I said, I love PAX Day. I really do. But we'll get a tavern there. Well, now see, that's just it, Rock. There was two ways to approach it. If you didn't go, well, you haven't built anything yet, then that puts me in a bad disposition. If you just said, I'd love to be able to put some plots there to expand my plot, then I would have been more than happy to move them. And in fact, if you want to build on my plots, I don't care. Man, I started PAX Day with a friend, and the grinding is real with the game. I like a good grind. I like a good grind. But Rock, I'm seriously though. You want to build on my plots, you build on my plots. Okay? I have no problem with that. It should be set the clan. You can go back there and start building on it. I don't care. I'll get 4 more somewhere else. But you want to build on it, you build on it. What's your in-game name? I was just logged in a few minutes ago, actually. I was doing some maintenance. Rock Runner? Okay. And you're in the guild, right? You're in the guild with Lord Scar and all that? So Lord Scar told me to set the chest to Elder. He said something happened. What happened? Did somebody go through and break a bunch of stuff? Did y'all have somebody go through and steal everything? Oh, you're not in the clan? Wait a minute, I thought you said you're in the clan. I'm confused. Someone stole 2 rows of axes. Axes are expensive, aren't they? Axes are a big deal, right? But I'm confused. If you're in the clan, you can build on my plot. I don't care. While I'm not online. I'm confused. What if you move your plots? Anyway, you can build on my land. Build on my land. You can use all those plots however you want. But it better look good. That's all I can say. If you put some crappy shit in my plots, I'm going to be unhappy. But you're more than welcome to build on it. Yeah, if you're not in the clan, man, get in the clan. Get with the deal. Get with the program. If you were to join the clan, then you could build on my plot. I am a generous individual. I'm giving you 4 plots to build on. All you got to do is join the clan. Think about it. That's $18 a month. $18 a month. So wait a minute, hold, guys. We're gonna switch up here for a minute. I gotta check something. We're gonna play Star Citizen. I promise. We're gonna play Star Citizen. I just want to see something. Here, I'll kick off another raffle. I gotta see something. Uh-oh, who's in the house? Hey, welcome in, Chip. My plots are not frozen. They're unfrozen. Yeah, I bought my mic and everything. Let's see here. What is it now? F8, F9? I'm looking to pick a new what? New ship? Scandinavian? What is the flying one now? F9? No, what's the new flying mode? You're not in the clan. If you're in the clan, you can build on my plots. Get in the clan. New book, I'm looking to read something new. Hey, so you're not in the clan. If you were in the clan, you could build on my plots. How do you, how do you fly around anymore? How do you fly around in this game? Settings, controls, what is it, F what? Where is the fly mode? Is it F12? F11? F10? There we go. So I'm confused. Why aren't you in the clan? If you're in the clan, you can build on those plots. There's a blue plot. I see a blue one. Is this yours? Let's see what you got going on here. Alright. What we got going on here? Got a little fire inside. Got a little kitchen. Wait, this is Yossarian. Where's Rock Humpers? Wait a minute, it doesn't say Rock Humper. I'm confused. Or Rock Runner. Where's Rock Runner's plots? I don't see Rock... Oh, there's Rock Runners. You're over here. You're not even next to me. You're not even next to me. If I were to move my plots, it wouldn't change anything. I'm confused. I'm so confused. You're not even next to me. And you got clowns on the top of your plot. You got clowns. You got kilns on top of your plots. Who does this? You want to talk about aesthetics? Look at this. Do you know how unsafe this is? OSHA would not approve this, man. This would like totally collapse. There's no way that would support that weight. Are you over here? Is this you? Oh, look at you. You try to take my space. Now, you know what? You're going to make me put down 16 plots and grab all these. You're going to make me grab 16 plots now and grab all of these. You're going to make me grab 16 plots. Is that what you're going to make me do? Are you going to make me claim all of these? Because I will. I will 100% will. I will get every one of these plots. So who's this guy? Why aren't you in class? Why is this yellow? Why is this yellow? Is this yellow? No, it's not really yellow. That's just the corner spot. Look, we got a dead spot right here. We got a dead spot. Look, shared with clan. Look at this. Shared with clan. Shared with clan. Shared with clan. Yeah. If you want this spot, I would give up this spot. You went right towards, oh, well, you haven't built anything. Well, I have built something. I built some stairs. I got a little platform here. I got some chests going. I got that thing. Look, my kilns are going. Look, I got my kilns going. They burning stuff. Hey, Lazy Donuts. What's going on, man? All right. Anyway, I've been busy getting my office back together. I just haven't been able to game as much. There's two things going on. So Star Citizen has IAE right now. I've been busy with getting my office going. I just bought my stuff to set up my streaming PC. And then I plan on incorporating a couple of days of the week to PAX Day. It's just, I've had life things going on, man. So here's what's going on. Here's what's going on in my world. September 26th, 2024. Hurricane Helene hits. I'm busy for all of October 2024, cleaning and working sun up till sun down. And if you don't believe me, oops, Twitch stats. Oh man, observer. All right, but look at 2024. You can see that gap right there. This is my last stream. And then I busted my ass for a month. It's the whole reason I grew the beard. Because I've never been able to grow a beard before. Because once my beard gets a little bit length, I get hot, I get sweaty. I was so tired. Waking up in the morning, I'm wet. My clothes is wet. I'm moving shit. I'm going through dirty stuff. I'm throwing things away. I'm throwing my couch away. I'm throwing away all my precious things that I've ever had in my entire life are completely ruined. October was a shitty month. I didn't stream. I didn't do nothing. I worked my ass off. Then 2025 hits. I'm living in my master bedroom. No, I'm not done, man. I'm living in my master bedroom. That's all I have. My downstairs is completely gutted. I lost 80% of my house. But, you know, streaming, playing games with everybody It made me happy. I still have my day job, and I streamed, and I had fun. I got my insurance money in February. I got contracts signed and what I was going to do to get my house fixed. I didn't get my permits until August. And I did not cook my first meal in my house until the second week of October 2025. It was over a year before I was able to even cook in my house. And I made my first dinner. My house reconstruction finished at the beginning of November. I have been working my ass off putting my house together, getting my office back together, getting things in line. So I just haven't been able to pay packs a day as much as I want to. I love packs a day. I will have shit built on it. And then right now, Star Citizen has a big event called IAE, and I want to stream that. I will play packs a day. I will get my plots built. I apologize for not making it the way that you want it to look, but pardon my French, I've been fucking busy, okay? I've been very fucking busy. I will get shit put on that plot. I will get my guy up. But I've just been a little bit fucking busy. This is just how much I've streamed it. Where is the time? Let's do all time. That's just how much I streamed it. I have, you can go, my Steam accounts, this is just one of my accounts. He has over 700 hours, I think. What has he got on? Yeah, this is just one of my accounts, 725 hours. So, you know, I've had a rough year, man. I've had a rough year. I love PAX Day. I will play PAX Day. But, you know, I've just been a little bit busy getting my house back in order. I work hard. I work hard to get the things that I want in life. I have the things I want in life. But I'm putting in the effort to get things where I want it to be. And PAX Day will be in my rotation. It'll be in my rotation. It's just I'm a little busy getting my house back in order. Reconstruction's all done. Reconstruction's all done. You don't believe me? Let me see here. Let me find the channel for this. Where are the pictures? No, those aren't the pictures. Where's the house pictures? Oh, here it is. It's the other one called House. Completely gutted. Look at that. Nothing there. This is after we put the new floor in. Completely gutted. We put new floor in. This was in December, the end of December 2025. Games I play: Star Citizen, War Thunder, War of Sea Battle. I love Star Citizen. Star Citizen is a lot of fun. I think I have a picture. Yeah, here's what it looked like before. All this, the water level was just over the counter. It was about right here. It was about right here. And you can see how much we had to gut it. So here it is, all completely gutted. Completely gutted. I lived upstairs in my master bedroom for a year. And here's the reconstruction starting to happen. They're putting all that down to protect my floor. Getting some wiring going back in. There's the construction guides. This was the beginning of October when the permits were done. Well, you got to understand, Hurricane Elaine was a once in a 100-year storm. Hey, Viking, three-stream streak. Ooh, that's hard to say. I did a lot of stuff to make the damage. Stop hurricanes. I did a lot of stuff to make it a lot easier if it were to happen. But you got to understand, it was a once in a 100-year storm. Some of the things I did, so, well, I changed my floor. So you can see the picture. Who is that? Jedi. You can see, so I had the tile floor before, and the water would get underneath it and would be stinky and whatever. I changed it with this epoxy floor. So all I have to do is wash that down. So that's one of the changes I made. The other changes I made were I moved all the electrical outlets up above. Yeah, Hurricane Katrina was that. But Hurricane Katrina hit New Orleans. Like, it was primed to do it. This area here just never gets hurricanes like that. But Katrina was nasty. But for like this area, it was once in a 100-year storm. I moved all my outlets are up above. Chad hasn't done my moat giant seawalls. I have done the epoxy floor. I moved all my outlets are above this level here. There's no electric down low. So if I were to get a little bit of water, it won't be a big deal. A lot of the furniture is stuff like this. That works pretty well. What else we did? Oh, this is the stuff coming back in. What looks good? Oh, I bought, I would buy pizza for the workers and stuff. They loved that. Katrina wrecked my area, yeah. Now here's my whole front door completely gone. And there's a new door, front door in. What else we got here? What's good? What's good? I need to get some updated pictures. There's the showers being worked on. Showers look great. Let's see here. Reconstruction going on. I filled in the fireplace. I filled in the fireplace because I don't really use the fireplace at all. And I took the mantle down, and I'm able to put a 98-inch TV there. There's some of the kitchen stuff going in my bar area. Sandy messed up here. Sandy was nasty. There's the new granite kitchen counters. I love it. It's very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah. We tested the bar right away. We made sure the bar worked. The bar works. Felt bad when the ceramic fell on my bathroom wall. Now I don't feel bad anymore. We tested the bar when we first got the bar in. That was good. You can see kind of the floor. That was the snack station I set up for the workers. So I'd put Coke, Sprites, Red Bulls, waters in there. They had all kinds of snack to eat. They liked that a lot. That's the floor. The shower came out really, really cool. The showers that we put in. It tends to be every 2 or so years here in Central Florida. Yeah, the floor is great. I tell you, it looks even better in person. The floor looks even better in person. There you can see the new bathroom all laid out and stuff like that. Shower came out well. They were starting to set up. This is Glove OP's room. No, this is the guest room. That's the guest room. Yeah, this is Glove OP's room. That's Glove OP's room. There's my new 98-inch. I love this TV. It works so well. There they are putting it up. Took 4 of them. 3 guys to do the work and 1 guy to supervise. Glove OP's bed. He's got his new bed there. There is the TV on. Oh, it's just so great. I got the Arc Ultra set up, the sound base and all that. And it looks, even when you're up close, the TV looks beautiful. The TV looks beautiful. The new stove top. We went with a stove top. The oven microwave combo unit. This is really, really cool. I need to get some more. I need to get final pictures. Everything's all done. So basically, my house reconstruction is done. So I've been busy. I've been getting my office back in. I've been getting my desk going. I'm down here now. What was it? 2 weeks ago, I was down here. This guy is the whole standard of house reconstruction standard. You know, I got pictures to hang up. I was moving a bunch of stuff out of storage. I've thrown away so much stuff. Just going through things. Like, even when I put in storage, I didn't realize maybe some stuff was damaged. But, you know, I've lost stuff. I have technical books that were very fond to me that are completely gone. I had a lot of sentimental stuff that's just completely gone. Like, they aren't necessarily worth anything expensive, but they were worth a lot to me. You know, they were things that I adored. I kept them for reasons, and they're gone. They're gone forever. I'll never have them again. So I've been real busy, man. The bottom line is I've been fucking busy. I kept my day job. I stream, and I still work on my website. I still work on the giveaways. I still work on all the coding and stuff like that. I've been busting my ass. Busting my ass. I almost didn't stream tonight, but you know what? I was like, I'm going to sit down. I'm going to say hello to my peeps. We're going to stream. But it's coming along. I'll get some updated final pictures. For me, it's my library and I've lost all my books. All my books are gone. All my books are gone. I will show you what I'm reading. Here, I'll be right back. Let me get my book. All right, I'm back. This is what I'm currently reading. Well, I haven't started to read it. I'm just getting it. Which one's book one? 2022. I think this is book one. 2025. Yeah. So this is next on my list. It's supposed to be steampunk fantasy. From the Ashes, Sarah Tunder. She's a local artist in this area. So I'm reading this in book one and book two. Steampunk fantasy. Yeah, there we go. And that's book two. And I lost all my books. I lost every one of them. I have 0 books. Oh. So I have no opinions. It might be a terrible book, but I was going to pick them up and read them. Damn, I got 574 hours in Star Citizen. The reason why my PAX Day hours aren't is I didn't really start streaming seriously until the end of PAX Day. We're looking at Expanse books. Those aren't the Expanse. Alright, let's play some Star Citizen. Now that I got off my high horse. Hey, Texas Hornet Toad. New Fallout season December 17th. Cool, I'm ready for that. I'm ready for that. I'm ready for that. I am, man. I had some good food. I think you won something the other day. Didn't you win something? Join? Let's see. What'd you win? Lady Lime. Hold on, let's turn this shit off. Doc, Cole Reed, Hudson. Could have swore you won something the other day. Oh wait, no, right there. There you are. Yeah, you won the Misfire Bonfire jacket. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. I didn't know that. I'm excited, man. Engineering's coming. And when October 1st came around, nobody would have believed engineering was coming in December. And then when engineering tech preview dropped, nobody would have believed it was in December. And here they are dropping Evocati today with armor. I got 3 different names across Twitch, Discord, and Star Citizen. Really need to fix that. Yeah, you do. Just go on and rename them. It is coming. It's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. Hey, Ruffers, where am I at? Where am I at? I'm in Everest Harbor. We need to head back there 18. We got paints to check out. Oh, I'm hoping. Wave 1, lazy. I'm ready, man. We're going to check out these new Idris paints. We are going to go check out the new Idris paints. Dude, that's going to be so exciting. I cannot wait. I want to check every ship I have. Uh-oh, Dr. Metropolis is sending me a message. Great book. Can I bring this up? I want to bring it up. Tomorrow and tomorrow. Is it fantasy? I like fantasy. Maybe some science fiction. I'm a fantasy guy. Still don't get any luck on credit. Probably gonna have to buy back my javelin to get to Idris. Do you see this? Do you see this? Where's the hangers? Where's my hanger picks? This guy here, Luda. He got him a javelin today on store credit. Got him a javelin. It's crazy. But you know there's a guaranteed way to get a javelin, Dory. Guaranteed way to get a javelin. It wasn't me. King just tried and he was getting arrows left and right. Store credit Pioneer, but I don't think I actually did. Well, it's either in, I'm confused. It's either in your hangar or not. You know whether you got it. If it shows up in your hangar, then you got it. I have a jab. I just want an Idris for the kit paints. I can't buy the kits or paints unless you have an Idris. Javelin Idris loaner doesn't count. Yes. So you do have a javelin. So you need an Idris. Then why'd you say javelin? I'm confused. Let's see if I got a hanger. Let me in. If you like cyberpunk and mysteries, it's pretty good. Yeah, I mostly read fantasies. 90% of the books I read, I would say maybe 85 to 90 are fantasies, and then some science fiction from time to time. Not a lot. I don't read a lot of like regular fiction. Nope, no hanger. What is this dude doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you standing here? You're not even on the terminal. You're not even on the terminal.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
I wonder if kit, but could have 15 ships for the amount of money it costs to get those kits. Yeah. That's a true story. What do I have here? Shh, he's sleeping. Disabled Guru. Hey, what's going on, Disabled? I was watching your stream earlier. Yeah. Yuri, you're late. Let's see if that works. Did that work? I don't know if that worked. Fabulous. Here, hold on, man. Let me do this right. Oh, it's slash. Damn it. There we go. Did that work? Is this how we do it? There we go. I was able to do it. I know I was out in the real world. What is the real world? What is that? We'll just pick any old ship. What is, Hey, Kick Chat. I don't even know what ship I was flying here. What ship was I flying when I was here? I got thrown into prison. Oh, I had the address and all that stuff. So let's just pick a different ship. What'd you buy this time? First time, hold on, let me read this. First time pulling up my new ship that I bought today. Well, what'd you buy? An Alpha One.
Welcome
So, Alpha Wolf's
to
a
the
fun
ASOC
ship.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
Why don't we pull out, what's a ship we don't fly all the time? Ooh, the Gladiator. I've never flown the Gladiator. Let's go check it out. It's where humans roam that you can actually punch when they annoy you. I didn't know you streamed. I got to get ready to go to sleep to run errands tomorrow, but be sure to stop by again soon. Well, all right. See you later, Disabled. Trying to figure out a new daily driver. Turn my Cardi into a Raylan. Ooh, well, a Raylan's not a daily driver because it doesn't exist.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I decided to keep the 600i because I just like it. Got me a Fortuna paint for it. I love the 600i. I can't wait for them to rework it. I can't wait for them to rework it. I didn't grab my ship. What was the ship? The Gladiator? Where's the Gladiator? Uh-oh. Who's in the house? Disabled. Thanks for the prompt. We like the Jeff Bezos bucks around here. Yep, thank you. Have a good lurk. Yeah, what are the loaner ships for the Raylan? There should be some loaner ships anyway. Imagine a C2 is one of the loaners. Gotta get those best. Yeah, I did. I watched most of it. I'll probably rewatch it again tomorrow on a longer Saturday stream. C2, there you go. You got the Sulon. Yeah. That's cool. So I picked this ship up for the best in slot paints, but I've never flown this. Where do you get into it? Here we go. It's the Gladiator. Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. That's a cool looking ship, man. Did she get left outside? The vectoring thruster is looking cool. Sound like some ships are going to get some love. Yes. And the thing is, they talked about the 600i, but they didn't talk about it getting an update in 2026. They just talked about it, and I hated that. They didn't really answer the question. I hate it when they don't answer the question. But yeah, we'll probably watch Star Citizen Lab tomorrow. I don't have as much time today. I just want to play a little bit. I want to check out these Idris planes. MSR, yeah, there was a few. Oh, wait a minute. What do we got? A hangar up here? All right, that's easy enough. And they say Origin's getting a new ship. I know, a new ship, Origin ship. Excited about that. You know me, a fresh Origin ship. Hoping to reuse the assets and then maybe that's probably it. This is the Anvil Gladiator. I picked it up because it's going to get a best in slot paint this year. I've never flown it. It's a bomber ship. And I've never flown it. So thought I'd check it out. All right, let's see here. Area 18. All right, what's going on? I can't route to here. Looks like the routing is messed up. Let's just jump to somewhere. All right, see if we can jump now. There we go. Now we can jump. Since it melted 890 jump, it is now turned into an LTI Carrot game package, an LTI Asgard, and LTI Mercury Star Warner. Well, there you go. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Punch it, Chewie. It's a neat looking ship. Still time to. Oh, I was going to kick a raffle off, but we got a raffle going anyway. Yeah, I got my mic stuff all settled. I was waiting for Black Friday, so I bought all my mic stuff. And then I bought my updated home security system. I was waiting for Black Friday, so I got my mic stuff, and then I got like Google cameras, Google Nest, and all that good stuff. I'm excited about it. I went with the low profile. Did I not post the latest? Did I not post the latest? I didn't, did I? I did not post my latest. I made 2 changes from this one. Yeah, no, this is correct. So that's correct. I ended up getting that arm. This is correct. That's correct. This wasn't in stock. It was going to take, they lied. Oh no, this is the right one. I changed this. I changed the camera cable. So yeah, this is everything. So the way I'm going to hook it up is the SM7DB is going to go into the XLR. We'll go into the Rodecaster. The Rodecaster will plug into both the streaming PC and the gaming PC, so then all my audio will be available. The headphones will be plugged into the Rodecaster, so I can hear on the streaming PC and the gaming PC with no lag. It'll handle all the audio. The face cam will go into the streaming PC. Obviously I got a LAN. I'll be using OBS teleport on the gaming PC to send the video to the streaming PC. And then I got the Elgato Wave mic arm. So that's my dual PC setup that I'll be going with. Some of this stuff came today, man. Like literally. I mean, they are just, I tell you, delivery is crazy. Both of these arrived within hours. Within hours. I put that at 10:51. It's 7, but this was delivered by like 5 o'clock. And then the Thunderbolt TS4. This thing is heavy. This arrived right there. Like they already delivered it. It's crazy. Some of the stuff is coming Sunday, and then one more thing is coming on Monday. And so this week I'll work on getting my streaming PC set up. But it's just amazing how fast they deliver stuff anymore. Oh, we're just floating here. What ships were in the OG company pack? Right now? What company pack? I have no idea. I never had the company pack, so I don't know. Did they change the company pack too? Has the company pack been changed? They changed the company pack, huh? There was a company pack, wasn't there? There was a company pack. I vaguely remember that. I never had it. Look, they got the Javelin pictured on here. Hey, Wicked Wookie. We're just having some fun playing some Star Citizen, man. Playing some Star Citizen. So what's in the industrial pack? 8 vehicles. So you get the Triage, the Mole, the Prospector, Reclaimer, Rock, SRV, the Gemini, and the Vulture. I mean, that's not bad. If you want the industrial gameplay loops, this covers a lot of it. It covers a lot of it. Orion, Reclaimer, Starfarer Genesis, Starliner Crucible. Sounds like they've been going through updating these pack with more ships that are like ready to fly. Now it's not 100% that way, but we've noticed they've gone through. They made big changes to this pack here. They made a lot of changes to this. The bad thing is they updated it with some good ships, right? So now you got the Javelin in here, the whole E's in here, but they got rid of all the goodies. Every goodie's gone. Like, why would you do that? Like, I mean, what's wrong with throwing some posters in? Like, why get rid of the posters? Like, you're just getting rid of some niceties that people could like. That makes 0 sense to get rid of that stuff. The 400i is new. Definitely the whole E is new. The Javelin's new. I think the Ironclad Assault's new. Hey, from Norway, I'm going to embark. Thank you for selling stuff to Ukraine so we can deter the Mafia in Kremlin. I didn't know I was selling stuff. I had no idea I was selling stuff to Ukraine. Starlancer Max is new. The Zeus is new. And they got rid of a bunch of smaller ships and stuff. Guardian, but not the good one. That's the MX. Yeah. But you know, you can always upgrade that to the MX, right? So it's not bad. But the bad thing is they got rid of all the goodies in here. That's the thing that makes no sense to me, is they got rid of the goodies. All right, where is the starport? Where are you, starport? Where's my flat strip of land? Aha, there you are. Aha! I want to check out these new paints. New Idris paints. Coming in hot. This thing motors. Thing motor's pretty good. All right, give me a hanger. Oh, give me a hanger.
To signed landing bay.
Yeah, where is it at? Where's the signed landing bay? Aha, there you are. It's a cool looking ship. It's got some glitches though. I can see it moving. Greatest assignment I've seen during free flight. Really? I don't get a lot of delays, but I don't hang out in Nyx. I don't hang out in Orison. I'm in Area 18. I mean, I'm where people aren't at. That's the key. Is be where the people aren't at. Don't be where they're all at. I'm not my government, man.
Have a pleasant stay.
Let's kick off a raffle. Area 18 is the best spawn. Works the best for me. I like Area 18. I like it a lot. Alright, let's see here. Let's come right there. There we go. Cool looking ship. Cool looking ship. I dig it. But I only picked it up for the best in slot paint. I'll melt it after I get that paint. Because why not?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Hangars are dark and too small on the outside. Orison is life. You know, if I had, I don't do Microtech or Hurston. For whatever reason, I just don't do those. I don't know why. I'm not a fan of them. I either have done Orison or Area 18. And the only reason I didn't do Orison this time is because IAE's there. And I just didn't want to be where everybody was going to be at. Alright, so let's see here. What do we got? Idris M. So let's set one of the paints. So what are the new paints? The new paints are, there's two of them, the Iron Core and the Sea Serpent. Okay, Iron Core and the Sea Serpent. So vehicles and Idris M. Iron Core, and there's the Iron Core. Let's equip him. Save changes. Let's check them out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your
Let's
vehicle
retrieve
has been
him.
delivered to the following. Please visit us
Let's
again.
start claiming that P
Welcome to
just so
ASOP
we have it.
vehicle retrieval system.
Idris P. Let's claim him.
Your insurance claim has been
All right, we'll expedite them just in case we need to have them for whatever
Your
reason.
insurance claim. Thank you.
No biggie.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What am I wearing? So I got sent to jail. So I died, got sent to jail, and I didn't lose anything on my inventory. I usually chose Lorville because I like out to check out the new ships. Well, I check out the new ships too, but I end up doing, I just buy them with store credit and then I melt them next month, unless it's something that I absolutely want. But, you know, like the wolf was kind of fun. I might keep that one. I might keep the Alpha Wolf. Hey Viking, you got yourself a code. We'll kick off another raffle. Because why not? We're gonna give away lots of raffles today. It's Black Friday, so there's a special on raffles. Yep. We got Black Friday raffles. Special on the raffles. Ballistic or laser repeater on Wolf? I don't know. I'm not good enough to know which one's better. And armor's coming in. So I think that's going to really change combat too. I had to do a character reset due to that code, and then I choose Orson for the first time just to be near ship show. Not sure how long I'll stay there. Yeah. Where's my magic app? There you are. It's the ugly paint. I'm gonna try to do it. But I'm gonna try to make it simple. I gotta find some website that does it. I haven't had time to do anything on my own, so I gotta have something that allows votes and keeps track of who does it. We'll have to see. I gotta do a little bit of research, but I plan on doing something. We might just do polls or predictions. I don't know. But we're still going to do a giveaway. We'll either reset again or just go somewhere or set it to respawn. Yeah, I mean, you can't change your home. Your home spawn for a patch is always that home spawn. Now, you can move all your stuff, but that technically won't change your home. But you can live wherever you want to live. Stuck with home unless you reset. No, reset doesn't. No. Reset doesn't change your home. Reset does not change your home. You do not get a new home until the next patch. The only way you get a new home is just to be somewhere else, but it doesn't really technically change your home. And reset does not change your home. Not on the live servers. All it does is put your character back at your home. No, it does not. Unless they just changed that. No, it does not. No, it does not. It hasn't done that in a long time. It has not done that in a long time. If it ever did that, it did it before me. All right, so this is the iron, whatever. This paint is. What is this? This is the iron core. That's kind of cool. I mean, very yeah, it's a repair. Yeah. And all it does is it sends you back to your home place. Your character may not have been in a good place, but it doesn't reset your home. Your character may have been so bad that somehow you got to pick a new home. It does. I've done character reset 100 times this year, and I never got to choose a home. This is kind of cool. I dig this. Outside of the shark one, this is nice. Like, it looks like a proper, like, I would like this on the Polaris. Like, this feels more metallic-y than the Polaris ones. And in fact, Star Citizen character repair. Yeah, this is not a reset. Cannot recover lost items. Yeah, I've done this 100 times this year. I did a ton of it in January and February. Whatever you did, you must have got lucky. It doesn't reset your home. I'll do it right now to show you that. It does not reset your home. It is pretty cool. I do dig this paint. This is a neat paint. So let's go to the right. I do like this paint. This is a good looking paint. I mean, I believe what you're saying, Godzilla, but that's not what character repair does anymore. Your account must have been so bad or something, that's what they end up doing. This way. Don't know what to tell you. You know what I'm trying to say? I believe you. 100% believe you. But that's not what it does anymore. So, like I said, your character must have been such a bad spot or something. Because you got to understand, this is CIG's code. So that doesn't mean they can't have bugs with their character repair too. Oh, I'm excited about the Ranger bikes. I picked those up. I grabbed those. In fact, I think now I have all the tumbrils. I didn't look at it, but I think I have the tumbril set. But those Ranger bikes look great. I grabbed those the other day. I forgot. I didn't have it on my shopping list, and I forgot I wanted those. I grabbed those yesterday. Excited. I mean, they look so cool, man. We need places that we can ride vehicles without rocks. I'm so tired of every moon and planet I go to, there's rocks everywhere. Well, that's what I'm saying, Ruffers. There's clearly a bug with his. Yeah, I mean, we gotta understand it's CIG code. All right, let's lower this.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Store him.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage.
My inventory is there, and I can still use it when I call it ship, but it didn't spawn it anymore. Well, it sounds like your guy's all messed up. See, that's what I'm trying to say. CIG code is CIG code. I mean, I only picked up the Ranger TR because it's the coolest of all the Rangers, but I'm guessing the top speed will be different than the other Rangers. I just wanted them all. And I think that honestly completes my Tumbril set. I think I have all the Tumbrils. Because I have the Nova, the Cyclone TR, the RN, the RC, the MT, the Cyclone AA, and the Cyclone. And I have the 3 Ranger bikes. I think I have all the Tumbrils.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, what's the next paint? Lavery. What's the other new one? Sea Serpent. Put that. Alright, save changes.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Idris M and
Your
retrieve.
vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
I can also fix it by doing another character pair, log out everywhere, and actually wait a half hour. I guess I logged in too quick on the first time and it didn't load my hanger or something. They say you should wait an hour. I think if you read that character repair article, it says to wait an hour. The one thing I found strange was I didn't have to redo my avatar. It hadn't changed. Well, that's because you didn't. It's not a true it's not a reset your home. You must have done something goofy, or their code did something goofy, or whatever. Like log in really, really quick, and you confused it. Anytime I do a character repair, I'm done for the day. I'll log out, I do a character repair, and then I check it tomorrow. Because I don't want to log in and mess stuff up. Because who knows what their code does. But I'm pretty sure if you read that character repair article, it tells you to wait an hour. Alrighty, ramp access. There we go. Man, I hope we get engineering this weekend. I hope wave 1. I'm ready. I want to see it. I want to check out all my ships with engineering. I want to see how they fly. I want to see how they matter. Because I think it's going to change a lot about which ships you really like. Ships you used to like, you might not like them as much. It'd be cool if you can use it as a I mean, it would be nice if you could repair your location. But like Lazy was saying, is it shouldn't be a get out of jail free card, which is what people were doing. Is they were in jail, have 3, 4, 5 hour sentences, and they would do a character reset, and then they're all back home and they could do whatever. When I got to 41,000 error, I tried to get back a few times. Every time it would launch, get stuck in a loading scheme, back in network failure. So I went to the RSL, logged in, and did the character repair and wallet. Yeah, you logged in immediately. You didn't wait an hour. And the fact that all your stuff is at the other location means your home didn't really change. The real telltale sign of whether your home is set is whatever place that you log out, if you log back into your hangar immediately, then that is your real home location. That's your real home location. Because you only log into the hangar at your home location. Alright, let's check out this paint. Had a CS5 in 2 days jail. Time I did was log out and not play. Yeah, exactly. That's what a lot of people do. This one's, you know, these 2 paints, I mean, they're nothing. The Aloha Vengeance. I mean, they're cool. I like them. They're cool military looking paints. I like this one too. I mean, I like the Shark Tooth one the best. I like the Shark Tooth one the best by far. This one's pretty cool. I dig it. Not the Shark Tooth, but, you know, I dig it. Open sesame. You don't have the shark tooth? How come you don't have the shark tooth? Oh, because you don't really have an Idris. You're too poor for an Idris. You're a peasant. Can't get an Idris. I kid. I hear you. I hear you, man. Melt all your stuff and get the Praetorian package. That's what I did. If I had to build a change one ship with Star Citizen, it would be the Clamorer to give it at least 420 SU cargo space. It might be overkill, but it would make it easier to do multiple rounds of salvaging. You gotta save for that 7K battle cruiser. Yep, yep. And here's the deal: the battle cruiser is not coming out until engineering is, and that's gonna make the battle cruiser too. It's gonna make the battle cruiser too hard. Too poor for an Idris, but owns a javelin. Exactly, exactly, lazy. Exactly.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, you know what I'm excited about 4.4? It's the search button, or 4.5, the search button here, and what's in your local inventory here. Oh, I cannot wait for those two things. That's the best. It's the search and what's in your local hangar. I mean, we're going to have to get together and work on each other's battle cruisers because it's going to be hard to run by itself.
Please visit us
That
again.
is a true statement.
Bye.
Where is the Miss Hole C? And you know, the Mayab blades are going to take forever. Which one's the 50-50 one? This is it. All right. Military grade A. Are you kidding me? The whole C comes with a military grade A cooler? I remember a few patches ago we could go into the assets tab and look what location. I know. I used to do that all the time. So look, I did not know this. The whole C comes with a military grade A cooler. Military C power plant. Industrial, I think this is a better power plant. Quantum drive. Industrial C. Bugger has military parts as well. I had upgraded the whole C one time. I was seeing if I still had this stuff. I did it all the time and I forgot where I misplaced on. Yeah, exactly. Industrial A.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
We're gonna do some whole C missions today. See how the whole C is doing with the 4 patch here. I know, isn't that crazy? They broke this. I mean, it's just amazing how shit just breaks, man. Look, I can't click anything. Just loading. Power gateway, Crusader, Arc Core. Because I do have some stuff here at Crusader L4. Are they even working to fix assets? It's been broken since last. No, it's not been broken since last year. It's worked this year. Because I've used it this year. Because I didn't play much last year. It broke sometime this year. At least, don't hold me to that. I'm pretty sure I used it this year. You know what? Maybe they broke it with 4.0, and maybe I'm just remembering 4.3 or whatever. Or 3.4. Or 3.2, whatever it was. I got my size 2 Tiger Strike, and I'm about to put on a Gladius to make it feel like an A10. Nice. Hasn't worked live, but it sometimes worked when the moon's aligned or something. Okay. I'm going to go ahead, in case I forget, change this to, come on, load in. Change it to the Sark Tooth. Equipped. Save changes. In case I pull it out. Moon's line gotta do the voodoo to have Star Citizen working. Yes, sir. The moons have to be aligned. Solo not as fun, I guess, but sometimes in real life means the only option is not play at all. Little waffles. Or just spend money. Now that I know the AI Blades is tied to the number of starter packages, I'm going to be getting some starter packages. I'm going to make a point to be picking those up from time to time. Man, I am so something today. Unlucky? Because you think you're unlucky. Not paying attention. How dare you, man? This is my stream. You should be watching it like intently. This is riveting stuff. Checking out paints, seeing if the whole C works. Pick out the LTI ones anytime they are on sale. Should be some new starter packages introduced when the Arrow MK2 gets released. Is that 44,000 package the most expensive package? There is no 44,000 package. There is no $44,000 package. That's fake news. I'm just playing with you, Ruffers. There is no $44,000 package. Hey, Dead Penguin. Thanks for the 20 streak. Holy smokes. Isn't that nuts? Isn't that just straight up nuts? No discount view, but I know exactly. No discounts.
You are clear to launch.
See, Area 18. You get in, you get out. No queues, no nothing. How many ships in this package? Where did I go with the ship thing? Where'd it go? I must have closed it. I don't know. More than one. Coupon works. But the problem is, I mean, the coupon has a limit, right? So, you know.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I think it's a good number of ships, isn't it? Somebody know how many ships are in that pack? It's a lot. Over 100, I think. I mean, it's like most ships. It's not all ships, but it's a lot of ships. $133 ships. There you go. Legatus 108 ship just now. Yeah, it's less than a lot. I don't know if it's less than a lot. And I keep swapping out of here. Y'all keep making me do this. It doesn't have a ton of the ships from the last couple of years, though, right? That's its biggest downside, is they are old ships. 188 vehicles, 303 paints, 162 gear items. But there's no new ships from the last couple of years, though, I don't think. Because they haven't updated for a couple of years. No Zeus, no nothing like that. You can't do a Legatus giveaway. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. It's been a couple of years, so it doesn't really have. And considering the way they do ships, where the new ones have all the updates, it kind of sucks. You know. Hey, thanks for the follow, Momo. Yeah, I know. But you don't, if you have all the ships, what do you need UAC for? You can pretty much get UAC. Well, there's a Zeus right there. Oh, sorry, I lied. There is a Zeus in here. Hold on. Is this not alphabetical? Oh, never mind. They got Zeuses in here. Never mind. This is updated. This has been absolutely updated. Got a galaxy. Is there a Polaris in this? I got a Polaris too. Okay. Are there limited paints that you can't get anywhere else? Set of 9 campaign skins. Limited Dust Devil skin. Origin X1 Scarlet skin. 2950 Invictus Aurora Light and Dark Gray Livery. No best in slot paints. 2950 Invictus Valkyrie. A lot of paints. 400 eye paints. So those are limited. I think that's it. That's the only thing flagged limited. Yeah. All right, let's see here. We are going to... Let's get on up to Bikini Point. Let's get out of the atmosphere here. MSR Red Point is there, as is the Vulcan and Nautilus. Cool. It's like, I'm not motivated to do much because I'm ready to play engineering tomorrow. Man, I hope. Has anybody talked about Avocado yet to see how it's going? Is it going well? Alright, what mission are we going to do? What mission are we going to test the whole sea out to see how it's doing? Oh, what are these new interstellar missions? Arcorp mining area. I can't even do these. Yeah, these are manual. I have to do manual on these. Because Ruin Station? Actually, can I do this? Because Port Tresler I can get cargo from, and Ruin Station I should be able to drop cargo off. Wear and Tear is a little aggressive. Yeah, it was on the... Wear and Tear was aggressive on the tech preview. So they haven't tweaked that enough, then have they? That sucks. That's the only bad thing about it. Okay, so I can do... The Ruin Station does have a external cargo grid. Press the Idris lasers can fire for like 10 minutes. This is just a rookie hauler. These are rookie missions. How is this? Oh, that's red wine. That's why. What is my red wine? Still a bit mad at myself that I couldn't decide to grab a Nautilus warbond upgrade during the ILW. The Nautilus looks pretty cool. Where is my red wine at? Or red wine? Oh, I'm at junior. Okay, I've done some stuff. Glacier rehabilitation facilities. I'm neutral. So these are all rookie. How come I only have rookie? Because I should have junior. Do they not have junior? You can also select the option to make the station take care of it for you. I mean, a Warbond CCU was a Perseus and not was for the cheapest. Well, yeah, with the whole C, you have to have the take care of. You have to do the external cargo grid. Yeah, I can't do these. Not with the whole C. Bikini Point to Ruin Station. So I could grab both of these. So I could do that one and that one. I could easily do that. But I really want to be doing senior ranked ones. No, it's not. You can only do auto load. I mean, you can do manual, but the problem is you can't really open up the wings of the whole sea in a station. Oh, who's raiding here? Joshy Washi. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday. I thought the station had external freight elevators now. Yeah, I mean, you can manually do it, but that's an absolute pain in the ass. I am not about to do all that cargo in an external freight elevator in Pyro. Like, I'd rather have my toenails pulled out. I'm down for the loot. I'll be back. Okay. Alrighty. So where are so where are those ones? They got rid of completely the ones you can get. Like we can do this one, direct large cargo. Everest Harbor to Bikini Point. Why can't I get a Bikini Point to Everest Harbor? I meant Bikini Point. Oh, I want the direct large cargo is what I want. Probably. No, you're good. You're good, Joshy Washi. Experience. Riker Memorial Spaceport. All right. What else we got here? Direct medium, direct extra, small. So this one. Rookie. I wish I could filter on senior. Ambitious Crew L1. Her L2. Do you have a shiv? It's bucket time. This is Everest Harbor to Bikini Point and Port Trezler. We can grab that on the way back if this one works. Direct medium. Medium. Senior rank medium. Where is the senior rank direct? I wish I could filter on senior. Finally home, went to Thanksgiving dinner at my mom's. There you go. Direct. Experience direct. Everest Harbor and Microtech. So, there we go. Collect waste from Bikini Point and head to Everest Harbor. All right, let's grab that. Uh-oh, Carbon, welcome in. Let me start from the bottom. Oh, here's a red one. Collect audio-visual from Onyx facility to Riker Memorial. I need to start doing some of these. Hey, thanks for the follow, Fool. Full Clip Shader. Alright, there's not much. Yeah, they got rid of the good missions. And they didn't even, like, they just got rid of them. They didn't even make them, like, less expensive. That sucks. Alright, let's see if we can grab some cargo here. Boom. We don't even know if it's going to work. I just want to see if the whole sea actually works. Alright, we're coming in hot. Slowing down. I couldn't get to work while renting it. Had a constant problem docking and communicating with stations. Yep, that sounds like the whole sea. Sounds like the whole sea. See if we can get a cargo grid here. Big PP in the sky. Alright, F2. Comms and friends. Cargo. Let's see if we can get some cargo.
Contacting cargo services, checking for an open slot.
Come on, lady. Alright, you're checking, but you never got back to me on that. Okay, she's not getting back to me on this. First gameplay I watched the Star System looks interesting. Well, cool. Well, welcome in. If you haven't joined, start. Let's see. I have a tutorial. Okay, I'm pretty sure we had a 7-stream streak. There you go. And then, so I have a getting started with Star Citizen tutorial. And I also have a referral code, which gives you an extra 50,000 UAC to start the game if you haven't used it. So there's my referral code and extra money, and there's my getting started. Definitely want to do that. Said that last time. All right, let's try this again. Comms. All right, let's end this. Let's try it again. Thanks, I have to check it out. Alrighty. Friends.
Thanks for contacting cargo
It shows a great way to make some money, too, to get started. Come on, lady. If I'm going to do this, I need to do an Australian server. We might bedlog and try to pick an Australian server. Because it ain't working. It is not working. Let's come on up here. Come in right here. All right, let's see here. Comms. Friends. One more time.
Hey, this is cargo services. Let me see what we got.
You've been seeing for a while. Australian server's a little wacky too. Yeah. Let's bedlog and server hop. Just free fire things, I guess. Could be. Could be. Oh shit, I didn't mean to sit. I meant to lay down. Damn it. Don't sit. Get up. Get up. Alright. Let's lay down. Hold F and lay down. See if we can get this to work. Where's my F? Alright, do that. And oh, where'd my F go? It's not the right F. This is the right F. Oh, there it was. I just had it. Oh, where were you? I just had you. Where were you? They're gonna make me take the armor off to get it. They're gonna make me take this armor off. Let's try a different bed. Let's try up top. Maybe up top will work better. That's not the right. See, the far one doesn't work. You gotta get that one that's up close. Oh, not working. They're gonna make me get my armor going. No, I need the one. I need that one. Actually, I tried both, I thought. But it's the wrong F. Yeah, see? Oh, wait, wait, F. Joshy Washy with the answers. Alright. Australian servers are going to be fine. Australian servers are going to be perfectly fine. Yeah, I've been logging the whole sea quite a bit. Yeah, I've done it a lot. I have some streams from earlier year where I lived as many days as I could on the whole sea. I lived quite a while. I loaded it up with stuff. I put everything in there, and we lived on the whole sea. We made it whole sea life. Yeah, but you had the right answer. The only thing is you have heavy armor on. It's hard to see that F button. But yeah, it's worked for a while.
You're gonna surf in that?
That's right. That's a dun-dun-dun.
In your what?
Old man observer. Life on the whole sea.
You're wearing nut hugger.
Let's see here. I have whole sea adventures. Yeah, no problem. All right. Hey, look, the global chat wasn't working on the other server, so maybe this one will work better. All right, let's grab a mission. Because global chat wasn't working on the other server, so I'm kind of liking this one. Get off. All right, contracts. Stellar. Senior. We want senior direct. Senior direct. Senior medium. Senior medium. Medium, medium. Large. Yeah, these are all Port Tressler. Well, Port Tressler to Everest Harbor. Tourniquet for one. I want senior direct. Direct medium. Senior medium. Senior medium. Senior medium. Senior medium. Medium medium. Senior medium. Senior medium. Medium. Small. Come on, where's the mission? I didn't see the senior direct at all now. Now it's not even on here. There's no senior direct right now. Senior medium, senior medium, senior medium. Rookie, experienced direct large. Everest Harbor to Seraphim. Is there any missions for the whole sea below experienced rank? No, I don't believe so. Well, I mean, any mission you can do with the whole sea. I'm senior. That's why I got senior missions. See it? You don't have to have a large amount. You can do any cargo missions with the whole sea as long as you have a way of transferring the cargo. So that means any Seraphim, Bikini Point, Everest Harbor, Port Trezler, things like that. Magnus Gateway, or I guess now Nyx Gateway, Pyro Gateway. They just have to be one of those. Hard to see with the webcam. Senior medium, senior. There was a senior direct and it's not showing up now. Like there's a junior direct, but I'm looking for the senior direct. I really wish I could just filter on senior. Is it that hard to do? Like I don't want to do the other ones. They don't give you enough XP. Senior large. I mean, I can always try to do this one. We got a Port Trezler. Yeah, but then we got Bikini Point. No, I don't want to go to multiple places. I want direct. Wish they would put the missions list before they changed it. Yeah, you can rent them too. So there's 3 ways to get most ships. You can buy it outside of the game with real money. You can buy it in the game with real money, most ships. Some of them you have to do certain missions. And then you can rent certain ships too. So what you can do, so let's say you're interested in the whole sea. So you go to Star Citizen, whole sea. And you can bring up the wiki. And if you go down here to find item in game, it takes you to this website. And so you can buy it at new deal for 15 million in-game credit, which isn't hard. I mean, it takes you a little bit of time, but you can easily get that. And so then you would have that ship. You would buy it in-game. There's nowhere to rent it, but you could do like the whole sea. And the whole sea you can buy for 1.7 million at these 2 locations, or you can rent it for a day. And if you actually watch my tutorial, I talk about renting the whole sea and getting a bunch of money to start the game. In fact, that's what I cover here. Start. SC. If you look at this tutorial, you can see the chapters. Now we have that. That's one ship. So down here, oops, didn't mean to do that. You can see the chapters. So, yeah, we're starting with 5731. Shows you how to make some good money. But here's renting a whole A, buying a max lift, retrieving the cargo. It covers a lot of basic stuff to get started. Uh-oh. Stormy Payne! What's going on? What's going on, Stormy? I hear you had people stealing axes. What's up with that? Alright, let's refresh our cargo. I didn't have my direct. Just got home set up for the week. Yeah, I heard y'all lost a bunch of axes. I hear axes are hard to make. It's dealt with, yeah. Alright, senior. I'm looking for senior direct. Medium, 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 junior, senior, medium, experienced direct. What is this one? I might grab this one. Seraphim to Port Trezler. We're going to grab this just in case. Alright, then we'll see if we can find a senior direct. Senior medium. Senior medium. Ooh, another experienced director. Where's those in Port Tressel to Everest Harbor? We'll grab that too. I'm on the 12th the next month. This is the busy season for the post op. Oh, yeah. You should ask him a question. I actually have that one. I have an icon for that. Where is that at? There he is. I have an icon for I must ask you a question. No, they're not. I'm looking for, you can see it right here. Look. Senior rank medium cargo. Oh, that's not a direct. That's Shallow Field, Seraphim, Everest Harbor, Virginia Point. It says the word direct. We're looking for the word direct. Senior medium. I'm looking for the word senior rank direct. That's what I'm looking for. Like here's a junior rank direct medium. Like that's one place to another. All right, I'm looking for senior direct. Medium, senior large. Virginia Point, Everest Harbor, Seraphim Harbor. See, this is multiple locations. That's just a pain in the ass. But we might grab that. We might grab that anyway. But I don't get too complicated. Senior. Let me grab that. We might. No, I don't want that one. All I want to do is I just want to see if it works. Senior medium, experience rank, senior medium. Yeah, but you don't want to get too complicated missions or you'll really confuse the cargo center. Direct. I don't want to grab too many. Senior medium. Experience direct. This one is Everest Harbor to Port Tressler. Let's grab this for now. I might get rid of some. Junior. I need to start doing some of these too. It's 3 a.m. Going to bed. Have a good session. See you later, Scandinavia. I need to start doing some of these. Senior direct. I'm just still not seeing that senior directs. Not for experience points. I'm not looking for money. I want experience points. Like the experience, the experience is it's like exponential for each rank to the other. You have to do a whole bunch of experience to equal one senior mission. There are no senior directs. Medium cargo. Yeah, this sucks. Alright, I grabbed a bunch. We're going to see what happens. I grabbed a bunch. So Seraphim, Virginia Point. We're just going to see how bad this messes up. Everest Harbor, Port Tressler, and Seraphim. Alright, so we grabbed a few. I didn't grab any seniors. But let's just do all these. So we're gonna get something here. Let's see if it even works here. I don't even know if it's gonna work. Must be nighttime. Alright, let's see. Comms. Let's see if this works.
Okay, here's your deck assignment. Cargo services.
Hey, we got one.
What we got?
There it is, right there. There we go. Alright, Transformers. Robots in disguise. There we go. Look at it. We're extending. We happy whole sea. Happy whole sea. It is a great franchise. Yes, it is. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see if we can get this in here.
Welcome to the loading area. If you get into position, we can get started.
I'm working on it, lady.
All right. Cargo's being transferred. Cargo's being transferred.
All right, we got some cargo. Getting some cargo there.
All right, you're loaded up. Have a good one.
Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's get out of this area here. We'll see where we're going to next.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Thanks for contacting Cargo.
How am I going to manually load cargo at Bikini Point into a Hull C, Major? Manual loading's always in. It's always available, but how am I going to do it on a Hull C? All right, so where are we going to next? Let's see here. We are... Which one did we just do? We grabbed that one. Let's go to Seraphim next. Let's set a waypoint to Seraphim. Yeah, but why would I do that when it just took me all of 2 seconds to load it up? Like, why would I do that? Like I'm trying to say, manual loading's always been available, but why would I do that if I have the auto load? Like, why on earth would I want to go through that pain? Let's go to Seraphim. Well, then I am not about to load Hull C's type cargo into a Hull C for the money that they pay for it. There is no way I'm loading up a fully loaded Hull C manually for the money they give you. Like, no way. If they want me to manually load Hull C, then there needs to be 7 digits on that payout. Like, yeah, this is not happening. All right, let's see here. So this is the one. Let me set this one as the one I'm working on. Yeah, auto loadings will be available. So we are working on this one. Let's track that one. Hell, even 200. Like, that took me all of 2 seconds. And they lowered the Hull D and the Hull E. So the Hull D is now 6,000, about 6,900 SCU. And the Hull E is all the way down from 98,000 SCU to 12,000 SCU. Could bring 771K missions back, but only be able to manually load it. But even still then, I don't think I would manually load a 700K mission. I think if you're going to have me manually load up that much cargo in a Hull C, it needs to be 7 figures. Grind at 17 million, grind right up to max, and now they want you to manually load it for peanuts. Yeah, exactly, Dole. It's like, there's no way. Let's kick off a raffle. They have no sense of proportion for these mission payouts. They seem to think it's about the amount of SCU, and it's not. It's about the time and effort. Like, I would like to be able to do complex cargo missions, like 4 locations here, 4 locations there. But they don't pay you for that time and effort to do that. They think it's all about the SCU. When it's the amount of cargo, the number of destinations, and the distance traveled. That's what comes into it. They need to look at an SCU per hour, not at any other factor. Do you see the new Wicklow ships? They really want people to do it. I'd rather have my toenails pulled out than do the Wicklow stuff. I don't like that to get these ships, they're behind P versus P areas. And cargo missions take a long time if you need to load stuff manually. Absolutely, Carbon. It's stupid. I have something against Wicklow because they make it the Hathor site, or they make it Stormbreaker to get the contested zones, right? I just have a problem with that. Those are P versus P areas. I just have a huge problem with that. They're putting it. Of course, they're going to put the Idris in there, but I already have an Idris, so I don't need to do it. Exactly, Arasan. It's just they don't have any sense of idea proportions for these missions. When I was watching that Star Citizen thing where they were talking about these missions, or no, what was it? No, he was a guy replying to forums, and he didn't get it, man. Nice paint on a nice ship. Hope you're doing well. Yep, Das, we're having fun. We're just checking out the whole sea to see how well the loading works. That's not the point. I just have a problem they put it behind there. I just have a problem with it. And here's the other problem I have with the Ruffers. They don't have in-game trading. They don't have in-game trading. Hey, Shadow Rider. So they don't even have a secure trading system. It's stupid. It's just dumb to not have an in-game trading system. I want Seraphim. Here we go. It's all about trust. You know what this game doesn't build? Trust. Exactly. It's a huge risk trusting players. How do you not have a trading system? Where is Seraphim? It's the Seraphim over here. There you are, right there. Like it's the Seraphim. Punch it, Chewie. Oh, here we go. Probably just some trading system when the next system comes out. And the other problem, the only way to make some really big time money where these P versus P stuff is, they go for tens of millions of credit. It's hard to do anything P versus E in this game and get those kind of credits. Like all the big time credits are locked behind P versus P systems. Alright, can I slow down in time? Is this the cargo area? It's more risky, so better rewards. I know, but the point was, well, just do P versus E missions, and you can trade for it. But the problem is all the P versus P stuff is insanely expensive to get. I understand it's more risky, so it pays more. All right, let's see here. If they have a chance of drastically increasing Imperial Blades 1.0 later than lab, they have to increase the P versus E in solo or small group play. Yeah. All right, let's see here. F2 and comms. Let's see if this works. The problem is I got some complex missions. I don't know how it's going to work.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot.
And it's bugged. And it's bugged. Let's get a little bit closer. Sometimes spamming it works. Well, I'm gonna get a little bit closer. See if we can get something right here. Found a P8 SMG Executive Edition. Really? Where at, Danny? I like the executive edition stuff. I didn't know you could get any executive edition stuff in game. That's cool. Brenda comes up on the MFD and spam it there. Let's see here.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot. Sending you a deck assignment.
Got it. Just gotta know what to do. All right, where's our grid? There it is, way up there.
You are clear to launch.
Custodian, Ravager. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some distribution center runs, guys. You're all talking about that. Maybe after we test this, we do some DCs. Apparently, I'll find all kinds of goodies there. That is cool. Are there missions in the distribution centers, or you're all just going there?
I've got you into the loading area. Get into place, and we'll start loading.
I'm busy. I'm getting there. Just wait a second, lady. Van Hoor.
All right. Cargo's being transferred.
All right. Let's see if it works. Oh, popping on. Look at that. Merc missions. Alrighty. There is a Karna exec. Now I have a goal. I did not know they had executive weapons in game. I now have a goal. I have a goal. I like the executive weapons. I think they're cool. I like having goals. Yeah, he's loading up. Now the real test is going to be when I have something to pick up and deliver at the same station. I found the Gallant, Arrowhead, and the P8 SC Executive. Loading up. This must be one of the big ones. Never seen a Karna though, but also never saw an LH-86. Yeah, I must have a lot of cargo to pick up here. Are we done? What's it doing? Oh, no. There we go.
All right, you loaded up. Have a good one.
You too. Thank you. Talk to you next time. Arc-like exec from the first level Consurgent, but I haven't found those. They probably added that too.
Thank you.
Cool.
And please visit again.
All right, so now we're heading to Everest Harbor.
Contacting Cargo Services, checking for
So
an
I
open
picked up a
slot.
lot. I picked up, what did I pick up? So I must have picked up, I picked up that, and then I must have picked up another one. This one, I picked up this hydrant. That needs to go to Port Tressler. Hey King, what's going on? That's going to be the real test. Is when I go to Port Tressler, if it loads that. So I'm going to go to Everest Harbor. I'm real curious if the cargo is in the way of each other. I wonder if it unloads it. So let's go to Everest Harbor. Seems they have a wider lot of pull now. Stuck at work, want to be home, play Star Citizen. I hear you on that. I hear you on that. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work. Punch it, Chewie. Sad stormtrooper face. Every time I do whole seat contracts only, it's always been the downfall. Well, I'm setting myself up for failure because I've got a bunch of missions, and I'm not too sure that's the issue. I think that's going to be the issue. I should have just one mission to one location, but they didn't have a direct senior, so I was just like, screw it, we'll just grab a bunch and see what happens. And if that doesn't work, then I might run over to some distribution centers. I love looking for loot. Uh-oh, who's in the house? Attack cat. I had done multiple ones, but I've done way too many on here. And maybe we can figure it out. That's all right, man. You can make your first message a join. You can make your first message a join. Nothing to be sorry about. So I got my dual PC setup all figured out. Ordered the mic and the Wave XLR and a few other stuff. Most of it, some of it arrived today, and I actually ordered it this morning. But I think I'll have all of it by Monday. So I'm hoping by next weekend I'll have my streaming PC set up. Yeah, I had quite a bit on Thursday. Hey, Grim Titan, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate it. Much appreciated. You're very generous. Let's kick out another raffle for Grim. Oh, here we go.
Settle down. There are those recruits I see. Where's the 2163? Why you got them funny walks? Maybe nurses sucked our. I don't know. 1, 2. I don't know. 3, 4. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Come on. 3, 4. I'm the Sergeant Lloyd's my name. Took the job 'cause he's insane. Sergeant Stripes, they give me class. He just likes to kick our ass. I don't know. 1, 2. I don't know. 3, 4. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 3, 4. He's the Sergeant Lloyd's his name. Took the job 'cause he's insane. Sergeant Stripes, they give him class. He just likes to kick our ass. Sound off. 1, 2. Sound off. 3, 4. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your hands out of your shorts. Sergeant says it gives you warts. Clean your rifles clean of sand. Graduation gives a hand. Sound off. 1, 2. Sound off. 3, 4. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's a movie, Boys in Company C. Oh, we got a hype train too. So Grim, how's Star Citizen today? So when we get new and more expensive redeems? Well, give me an idea of what you want. So Grim asks how Star Citizen tonight. Well, I've already server hopped once. But this second server seems to be doing pretty good. But Dory, give me suggestions. What am I going to do? Arclight, Cadostian, Arrowhead, Ravager, PA, execs. You know, I mean, I don't care that they added the exec Arrowhead and Arclight, but it's just like it was earned through Consurgy, and now you can get it in game. Can we get redeems to grief you? Like what? I mean, I don't need 50k to destroy my ship. I destroy my ship anyway. I'm surprised I haven't run into a station yet. Yuri, thank you. Thank you. You're too kind. Way too kind. With 4 months. 4 months. Oh, it's starting to get heavy. Oh, it's starting to get heavy. But the problem with the destroy your ship, let's just say I'm doing a commodities mission and there's 12 million SEU of cargo in it. We have to have some stipulations on that one. We definitely would have to figure that out. But I don't know, what are some good ones to do? I don't know what good ones are. I have to figure out what some good ones be. Alright, we think it's gonna work? Is this gonna work? I think it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Where did we just come from? Evers Harbor? Alright, let's slow down here. See if we can coast into here. Coasting in. I don't know, just thinking of ways we can use them to mess you up, like messing your webcam or throwing stuff at you. Yeah, I'm trying to think about it. Get a stream ideas, Will. You know, Tom Hanks had a P versus E wheel. So, like, he's known for doing P versus P, right? And so you could redeem 10,000 and he had to do a P versus, he had to do a Bob mission. Will of Bob is what he called it. And I always thought it'd be neat to have a P versus P wheel where I had to go do something. But then I don't want to be sit there in a Cuddy Blue hijacking people in caterpillars taking their cargo. I just feel bad about that. I don't mind doing P versus P. I just don't want to do P versus, you know, fish in a barrel, you know? And that's the only reason I haven't done it. What am I doing here? Comms. But otherwise, I thought it'd be a great idea.
Services. Let me see what we got.
Let's see what we got. P versus E's griefing. P versus E versus griefing. All right, let's get a little bit closer here. Well, there's griefing, but there's P versus P, right? And I actually I got some notes about P versus P stuff I could do. Comms, let's see here. Friends.
Thanks for contacting cargo services. Checking for an open slot.
Yeah, come on. Let's get it. Oh, you're not working, are you? Change our location a little bit more. Let's come over here. Let's come up and around and over. Let's come over near the colored cargo. Instructions unclear. About 5 more MDCs. Man, if the Idris shot at the bombs dropped, I think that would have been a pretty tough defensive position. It'd be a pretty tough defensive position. That Idris with the MDCs was pretty wicked. Now imagine 20. I think 20 would have been perfect because I think it would take ships out right away. We're gonna get this to work.
Contacting cargo services. Checking for an open slot. Okay. Here's
Got
your
one.
tech assignment.
See folks, you just have to know how to play this game. Imagine if you were sitting in the med bed the whole time. Well, I think the only reason I died is because I was up in the bridge. I was thinking if I was down where the chairs that open the hangar bays, then I think it would have been harder to hit me. So I almost want to do it again because I think they would have to completely destroy the Idris. And they probably could.
Have a pleasant stay.
They probably could. Alright, where's my blue grid? It's around here somewhere, but it's probably tough to see. Let's go find it. But I think if I was hanging down in the hangar bay chair, I would have been harder to kill. I think the only reason I died is because I was in the
Please visit again.
it's because I was in the bridge. Alright, I know it's around here somewhere. Because I heard her give it. Wait, but I don't have the sign. No, I do have the sign. So where? It must be on the other side. Alright, let's come up and over. It is here. It is definitely here. We're going to find it. Let's see if we can get farther away. There it is. I found it. I just saw it. It's right there. Okay, I see it. Let me know. I'll spawn my MDCs as well. Maybe we can get some more chat. What I'm wondering is, you know, if they're attacking me, will yours attack? Like, how does that work? But I guess if we're in a party, if someone's red to one person and they're in a party, are they red to all people in that party? Or if you had some guys in ships. So imagine you had some fighter ships that were hanging around waiting for A2s to show up and then shoot the A2s down. Right? Because otherwise, most everything else, I think that's a pretty tough defensive position.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I'm not going to a landing bay, dummy. We're doing cargo. Oh shit. Ooh, that was close. That was close.
I'm tracking you. Go ahead and get into position to get your
I'm
cargo
doing it.
transferred.
Leave me alone.
Hold tight. Start to transfer your cargo.
Boom, boom, boom. Boy, it took it off quick. Look at that. See, you just got to know, y'all don't have the persistence to do whole sea cargo missions. You go, you
Cargo's been transferred. Safe.
you call her once, and you don't get your grid, and you think, oh, this is broken. If only I had a way of making the MDC stay on top of the Idris. Yeah. Y'all gotta have faith in how this worked, this shit. It didn't transfer all of them, but this is what we're gonna do. Let me show you what we're gonna do. Let me tell you what we're gonna do. Alright.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright.
Thanks for contacting cargo services, checking for an open slot. Got a deck
It closed
for
it.
you.
It completed it.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Yeah. Alright. So this is what we're gonna do. So this, I think, is in the way. This is in the way. I believe this is in the way.
Thank you.
So we're going to go to Port Tresler and deliver this, and then we're going to come back here and deliver this. Well, it's not. This one's not completed because it didn't pick the waste. The reason why I didn't pick the waste off is because the other mission's in the way. Like they're on top of them. I believe they're on top of that. They're in the way.
Cargo services. Let me see what we got. Got a deck assignment for you.
Oh. I'm going to see if this works. I don't think it's going to work. Limbo, welcome in. Welcome in, Limbo. Hope you had fun in Star Citizen today. To the Limbo, I like it. To the Limbo. Got the Limbo dance. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Exclamation giveaway. We do have a great giveaway here. Polarises, Paladins, lots of other stuff. I'm doing great, man. We're just having fun. We're in the verse.
You are clear to launch.
We're in the verse. All right, so we're going to go back to where we're going to go. We're going to go to. We are going to go. We want to complete this mission. We want to go to Port Tresler. So we're going to do this one. Hold on. We want to go to Port Tresler. We're going to go to here. So we're going to track that. We're going to go to Port Tresler and then we're going to come back to here.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yep, there it is. Go to my website, join. Don't have to be present to win.
On track
We've been
to
drawing every
get
stream.
in position to get your cargo transferred.
All right, let's head to
Right,
Port
time to
Tresler.
transfer your cargo.
Shut up, lady. We're not going here. Because I think the other one's in the way. We're going to go to here first. All right, let's jump. Is this an ON marker? Yes, this is an ON marker. Yeah, go to my website, join in a giveaway. Hey, Captain, no pants. It's going great. We're just having fun. We're checking to see how well the whole sea's working. We're getting stuff done. I mean, we're getting cargo. We're delivering cargo. But it's not intuitive. I can see where someone who isn't used to the whole sea would think it's not working. Because there's definitely some confusing, how should we say, stuff about it. 2 days to the big one. Polaris is going to be in it to watch. I'm super excited for the Relin. Is the Relin for sure coming out next year? Because that sounds cool. I would love a huge cargo alien ship. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, the whole D got shrunk, but it was funny because before that Star Citizen Live... Hey, Emma. Before that Star Citizen Live came out yesterday, even in my chat, we were talking about how are you 98,000 SEU of cargo? It's like, that's just an insane amount. They did say the Raylan's coming out. I'm gonna think it's getting a price increase, and the 4, my guess would be the largest amount by a lot. Yeah. I might have to grab one here. This, oh, I grabbed the upgrade. I grabbed the Terrapin upgrade anyway, so I can always jump to it at any time anyway. If you play a CC game, you can pick up the... Well, I grabbed the... so I grabbed 5 of those Terrapin to Raylan. So if I do want a Raylan and it's a new price, I could still get that. I'm super curious about the Origin ships. So, Grim, I completed my Origin ship list this IAE. So I grabbed the remaining Origin ships this IAE. Hey, Sleepy, welcome in. I grabbed the remaining ones this IAE. So it looks like I'll have another one to get next year. I'm hoping that if there's a new Origin ship, what that probably means they're doing is they're getting the new Origin, skins and things working right, and then they'll put those back on they'll retrofit them on the old ones. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is they want to work on a new Origin ship to get the new you know, the way that they look, and then they'll rework the other ones to have the new assets. They want to get the assets built. That's what I'm thinking. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. Sad Stormtrooper face. Sad Stormtrooper. Yeah, getting the new Bash kits going. I look forward to anything Origin, obviously Origin. I'm a huge Origin fanboy. The only problem with Origin is they don't have all the game loops, right? Otherwise, I would just fly Origin ships. I mean, there's nothing like the whole sea. Nobody has anything like the whole sea. Alright, let's see here. So we're going to Port Tressler. See if we can get this to work. Can I jump into here? Yes. Punch it, Chewie. Oh, come on. Why are we not going? Lag. If they make a combat Origin ship, consider me sold. I mean a proper one. But yeah, if you like Origin, you need to look at the orgs called Snobs, old man. I'm in the biggest snob org in Star Citizen. Spacecraft not owned by scum. Says it all. Alright, come on. Let's get here. This should be Port Tressler. Yeah. The Thrill Killers. I love it. Alright, come on in. It's nighttime here at Port Tressler. Where are... Looks like over here. Yeah, I'm in a very special org. You can't join unless you own a certain stock of Origin ships. You have a specific attitude about Origin and those other guides. Yeah, I mean, I like Origin ships, but I'm not a snob to other ships. It's just Origin ships are my favorite, but I'm not going to sit there and poo-poo other ships. I like most ships in this game. I think they're all cool. Aegis and RSI are my faves. Yeah. Alright, let's see here if we can get this loaded up. Or actually unloaded. You know, I don't think I've ever done cargo in Port Tressler. They got a small little cargo grid here. Oh, Sleepy with the 15 stream streak. Man, I love all these streaks that you all are doing. I had no idea. I'm loving these big stream streaks. 15, 30. You guys are awesome. Uh-oh. Hey, Rock Humper. I thought I pissed him off a while back ago. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work. Comms. And friends. And let's see.
Got a deck assignment for you. Thanks for contacting cargo services, checking for an
Rock
open
and roll.
slot.
Where is it at? There it is, right above me. Let's see what this does. All right.
Welcome to the loading area. If you get into position, we
I'm
can
getting
get
in
started.
position. Leave me alone.
All right. Cargo's being transferred.
Let's see what it does. Look at it, it's popping it off. And then what's going to be left is the cargo from the other place. You just gotta know how to do whole sea missions. That's all, man. You just gotta know how to do them. Yep, and that remaining ones is for the other mission there. It's just these were in the way. That should be it. Are those cargo grids only for the external cargo ships? It's only for the whole sea. Even the whole A doesn't work with this. So I wonder if I have cargo to... Yeah, and I have cargo to pick up. Look, it's adding cargo on here now. And it's awesome. It's doing them all together. So it grabbed the cargo it needed, and now it's putting the cargo that I need to pick up here. This shit's working great. Y'all just got to know how to do this, man. Y'all don't have faith. Nobody has faith in the whole sea. They say it doesn't work. It doesn't work, and they just don't know how to use it. I haven't done any of these yet. Yeah, but you hear about all these people saying the whole sea don't work. It's always broken. You just got to know how to do it, man. We're getting shit done here. All right, so what did we pick up?
Please visit again.
What did we pick up?
Thanks for contacting cargo services, checking for an
So
open
we
slot.
picked up.
Okay, here's your deck assignment.
Yeah, I completed this one. Completed it. I know. They just, you just hear all these people, man. They just don't know. I'm doing a complex series of missions. All right, so I just picked up 5 of those from Everest Harbor. So I grabbed some of those. I need to head back to Everest Harbor. We're going to head back to Everest Harbor. I think they'll deliver the rest. Though those other ones might be in the way. What did I just pick up? Where am I at right now? Where am I at? I am Port Tresler. Where am I at? I'm at Port Tresler. So I just picked up... I just picked this up. Alright, so we're going to Everest Harbor. We're going to Everest Harbor now. This is easy. Easy peasy. Maps. Everest Harbor. Like, there was a couple of times it wasn't giving me a cargo grid. But you just had to move around to the right spot and then it gives you one. People just fail too, they just give up too quickly. Alright, we're gonna head to Everest Harbor here. Uh-oh. This thing is imbalanced. Punch it, Chewie.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
That was a ship. What was that ship that just went by?
Quantum travel engaged.
Alrighty, I was gonna start a wrap up. Looks like one's already started. So perfect. It auto started for me. Why? Let's make this a little bit bigger so I can see it. There we go. So yeah, that was the biggest issue with the whole sea was just keep positioning yourself around the cargo grid until you get a cargo grid. Jackie Tand, thanks for the follow. All these naysayers don't know how to work the whole sea. Whole sea works just fine. Just gotta know what you're doing. When did I start these missions? Boom. I bet we can dock just fine too. Maybe we'll get some, we'll refuel here at one of these stations. We bedlogged on the whole sea. We picked up cargo on the whole sea. We've delivered cargo on the whole sea. You just got to pay attention to what you're doing. I mean, it makes sense that if I have, if I pick up some cargo and I pick up some new cargo on top of it, it can't deliver this cargo until this one's delivered. Like, some of it's just logical sense. Now, moving the whole sea around the grid area until you get a cargo grid, that's not intuitive. And honestly, the range of it's super short. It needs to be wider. If they made giving you a cargo grid a wider calling area, then people wouldn't be as confused. Hey, Firebrand. So it's still poor CIG programming, don't get me wrong. There's definitely ugly bugs. But it is possible to get it to work. It's very much possible to get it to work. How are we doing on the Gigamamas? Yep, coming in. I felt like we were almost there. Alright. So, looks like we're going to hit an OM marker here. OM marker. Oh, that sun's bright. That's one nice thing with the expanded cooling engine. Seeing you on XPAD, so I thought I'd follow on. Well, thank you, Firebrand. I appreciate it. We're just testing the whole sea. The whole sea still appears to be working, but it just has its quirks. So it's not working the way it should work 100%, but if you know the workarounds, you can get it to work. And that's the biggest thing. So it works, but it's quirky. Uh-oh. Oh, it's so heavy, though. I think I want to do one of these Red Wind missions in the whole sea. Oh, there are no external cargo grids in Pyro, is there? I would have to unload all those manually into a freight elevator. It's a beautifully modeled ship. It's a particular design, yeah, especially when it's retracted. But I like it. The interior is nice. I love the whole sea interior. It's like got a nice little room and everything. I do like the whole sea interior. Alright, coming in. Alright, let's slow down here. Because we're going to have some momentum. Agree, they really nailed the mist ship concept. Yeah, absolutely. I love the interior of the whole sea. In fact, I have... earlier this year, I did Life on the Whole Sea, where I did the whole sea for all my stuff. I just lived on it. There are CZ stations in Getaway. So there are no, I don't mean the external elevators. I mean the external cargo grid that auto unloads and loads. Like this thing I'm going to do here. Do they have those in Pyro? Because I've never taken the whole sea to Pyro. I don't know if they exist. I'm assuming they don't. So I'm not talking about external freight elevators. I'm talking about external cargo grids. The grid. This blue thing I'm going to load up here. All right, let's get on in a little bit closer. See if this works. Where are we at? We are... Yeah, right out of harbor. Okay. Yeah, I want to go check some distribution centers out, I think. After we do this, if we get this all to work, we're going to check out some distribution centers. I think that'd be fun. I'm hearing there's good loot. I'm hearing there are executive skin weapons. Same thing, old man. The freight elevators are when the cargo decks loads. Okay, so they do exist in Pyro. Cool. That's awesome. I'll have to test that out. I haven't done any whole sea stuff in Pyro. Alright, let's see if we can get a cargo grid. Comms. I've done Pyro cargo missions, but I didn't do it with the whole sea.
Let me see what we got.
Distro centers do have the exec skins. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm hearing. That's why I want to go get some. I like the executive skins. Alright, let's see if we can get some stuff here. Should be some deliveries here. I should make that a short. About continuously call around until you get a grid. It's just a pain. Oh, leveling Redwind? Yeah. I've been running about 7 days looking for Sunspot Palatino armor.
If you get into position, we can get started.
I'm busy. Let me get there.
Alright. Cargo's being transferred.
There it goes. We're getting more cargo. I thought I was dropping off cargo. Okay. Where's this cargo got to go? Oh man, turkey was great. I ate my feelings on Thursday. It was very good. Okay, I thought I was going to be dropping off cargo. I didn't know I was going to be picking up more cargo. All right, we'll see where it's going. I might misremember. That's all right. We'll pick it up and drop it off somewhere. There it goes, picking it up. Working just fine. So those blue boxes are in Pyro. Cool. I'll have to check that out. We'll have to do one. I think I have 2 pieces of not base color so far. And what is the base color? Loading up just fine. So what did I get here? I think I got the rest of the Port Tresler cargo is what I ended up getting. Because it only delivered 5. I think that's what I ended up getting. I wish it would tell you, I wish there was 3 phases. So when you deliver cargo, the counter starts going up. I wish there was a counter for when you've picked up the cargo, and that would make the hauling missions that much more fun to do multiple cargo missions. Greenest with the orange wire tubes, the ones without a name. I think if there was 3 states, you haven't picked any up, you've picked up X amount, and you've delivered Y amount. I wish they had all 3 states. I think that would make this really cool, especially if you're exploring complicated missions with multiple destinations and whatnot. All right, let's go see what we got here. I think we got the rest of that Port Tresler cargo. I think is what we end up picking up. I'm pretty sure that's what we just picked up. All right, so let's go take a look.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Let's see here.
Let me see what we got.
So we are at Everest Harbor, contracts. Virginia Point, Seraphin, Everest Harbor, Port Tresler. Yeah, we must have picked up We must have picked up the rest of that. So let's go deliver this. All right, let's set our. We're going to Port Trezor again. Port Trezor. Looks like we're gonna hit an OM here. Yep, ON1. Punch it. All right. And there's our next waypoint. Looks like Port Trezor straight ahead. Oh. There we go. All right, let's kick a raffle off since we're in Quantum. There we go. And let's get out of our chair. So I found a lot of the base sets, the Metropolitus, and the yellow pieces. What in the world? Well, those magazines are huge. I don't think I've noticed that. Those pulverizer magazines are crazy. Now let's do some drinking. What I would love to is these ships that have the kitchens and bars with drink on them. I would love to go to there to pick up my drink. I hate having to do this. I just wish I could stock my ships and it would remember it. And it needs to remember it across patches. Because I don't want to spend the time getting all my ships ready and then just have it wiped out again. Louis Towno, thank you for the prime. Very generous of you. You have one prime to give and you decide to give it here. We like the Jeff Bezos bucks here. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, persistent stock shelves. That would be cool. Hey, Pagla. We are successfully doing whole sea missions. They said it couldn't be done, and we're showing them how to get them done. We're showing them how to get it done. Look at that. We've picked up cargo. We've delivered cargo. We picked up more cargo. We've delivered some cargo. We're making it happen. The Star Citizen dream. Successful cargo hauling. All right, let's kick off another one because we're still cargo hauling, and it's Black Friday, so raffles are buy one get one free raffle.
Do you like dogs?
I love dogs.
What?
Yeah, dogs.
Dogs. Do you like dogs?
Oh, dogs. Sure. I like dogs.
I like dags. All right, here we're coming in hot. Coming in hot. Oh. Yeah. So we're going to OM4 here. All of them, Dupre is the most popular, but I found lots there. Some of the non-hostiles can spawn the orange boxes, but it's rare. Ooh, what is that? Just a ship hanging out there. Yes, it is. Alright, so where... I guess Port Tressler is the next destination here. Come on. Well, that's not right. Must be this one. Oh, we're turning 100% around. So I guess Castro is going to be the next system, because I assume Terra is going to be last. So does that mean they're going to have Earth in the game? Will Earth be in Terra? I'm assuming so. Or is Terra a fictional system that isn't really our solar system? I haven't read the lore on this. Terra is not Earth. Okay, so it's an Earth-like solar system. So it's Earth-like, but not really Earth. Alright, let's get out of quantum here. Coast on in. $250 meters per second. Still nighttime here in Port Tressler. Everybody's asleep. Here we are pinging them. Because it's too dark to see anything. Of course, it's better to look at this way. It looks easier this way. Like, this is a different brightness. Like, it's not so dark that you can't see anything. I guess this is the unrealistic lighting, and when you're in first-person mode, it's the realistic lighting. Alright, see if we can get 2 missions done here. I think this will complete this next big one. Fast are we going? Alright, that's pretty slow. Get right up here and we'll do it. The red lights though. What about the red lights? Lots of red lights. I mean, you don't see them at all in this view, huh? Like you barely see them actually. And what's up with, if you were actually flying, you would not want interior lights. This would be like driving a car and having your interior lights on. You wouldn't be able to see shit, just like I can't right now. That's part of the problem. There's interior lights. These need to be off. And I need my headlights on. I mean, if you were driving a car at night, you wouldn't be able to see. Agreed. Does the door not have a panel to turn them off? Well, let's see what it looks like. Open exterior, exit, retract cargo, deploy landing gear, enable cruise control. I mean, to be honest, those, if they're lights for the cabin, they should be here. I'm not saying they are or are not here, but it's stupid to have to get up to do that. Not off enough. Flipper, you can turn off lights in cabin. Alright, let's see if we can get a grid here. Comms, friends, and cargo.
Hey, this is cargo services. Let me see what we got. Okay,
We
here's
got
your
one.
deck assignment.
Everybody keeps saying this, the whole sea don't work, whole sea's no good. Here I am, getting cargo left and right, delivering cargo, picking up cargo. Alright, let's do that, there we go.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Stop it. I'm just delivering cargo. Alright, squeezing in.
Welcome to the loading area. If you get into position, we can
The
get
gods are
started.
with you today. It's great some days and it's not. I've done a lot of whole sea cargo hauling. The beginning of 4.0, it was very iffy. It's not just today the gods are with me.
Hold tight. I'll start to transfer your cargo. All cargo's been transferred. Safe flying.
And now it's not working.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
It didn't pick up what it's supposed to pick up. So do I have cargo on here that goes somewhere else? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm not master level. I'm only senior. I'm only senior. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm wondering if I have some cargo that needs to go somewhere else. So where have we not been? There's one more place we haven't been, I don't think. Oh, I'm gonna hit this. Oh, I'm gonna hit that. Oh, I'm gonna hit that. Don't hit
Thanks
that.
for contacting cargo services, checking for an open slot, sending you a deck assignment.
So where have we not been? And I'm also got complex mission. So we've been to Bajini. Have we been to Seraphim? See, I got this cargo on here. The problem is it's underneath the other cargo. Yeah, I think the problem I'm running into right now, I think, is we're at Port Tresler. I think it's the order my stuff is stacked on and the order it wants to unload them. So what do we got here? We're at Port Tresler.
You are clear to launch.
That needs to go to Everest Harbor. I don't think I picked that up yet. Or did I pick it up last time? It's all waste, so I can't even tell which ones are which. It's all waste. The only one that's processed food. Do I have any processed food on here? I'm gonna EV out and see if I got any processed food. I'm gonna go look at the cargo grid one more time. Alright, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see if there's any processed food on here. We've completed one mission. And I'm not going to give up on these other ones. I'm honestly, I think it's related to. I think it's related to the order the boxes are on my ship. Oh, come on here.
Engines off.
It still wants you to be a little bit parallel. Alright, let's change that. Or am I not all the way in? I'm all the way in. Alright, so let's make it parallel. Somewhat parallel. Doesn't have to be perfect. Alright, here we go. Nope. Be still. Be still.
Alright. Cargo's being transferred.
No, it doesn't like something.
You're good to go.
It doesn't like something. Let me go find out where that processed food is. We're gonna go find out where that is. Let's just get out of the way here for a minute.
Thank you. And please visit again.
No, not
Thanks
in
for
the
contacting
loading area.
Cargo
Let me get away.
Services, checking for an open slot.
I want to see if I even have this processed food on here. Alright. Stop. Slow down. I need to get far enough away. Let me get far enough away that I can use my tractor gun. Because I don't want to use the ship tractor beam. I find that too flaky. I just want to get up close and see if I can find the processed food. And I'm being Disco. I'm being a little bit sarcastic. It's definitely buggy at times. I'm being sarcastic. All right. Hopefully it's far enough away. Let's stop. Let's come to a stop here. Yeah, we're gonna see what cargo we got on here. I was having issues earlier this morning, so I switched from my whole seat to the raft, and I'm doing the limited ones on Nyx right now. Yeah, and this is me. I'm not really like trying to complete missions. It's more really how is the whole sea working. I always try to run a couple of whole sea missions every patch, just to see how the whole sea missions work on these patches. And I have the video proof. More often than not, it's been working. But let me go see what I got. Don't want that. Isn't there an EVA port around here somewhere? This is it right there. There we go. Let's get the tractor beam, Cambrio, tractor beam. Alright, let's go see what we got. Oh, slow down, slow down. Alright, this is all processed food. This is processed food. That's processed food. This is what it wants. So what I'm thinking is something on here is throwing it off. Alright, this is processed food. So where is the one that's throwing it off? What is this over here? This is... Alright. This is throwing it off. I bet you anything that's throwing it off. Let's put that right there. What else do we got? I might put that in the ship or just leave it out there, but I'm pretty sure that waste is throwing it off. Pretty sure. Alright, so that one's okay. That one's clean. This one right here. I want to put this on the other side. I'm going to go put it with the other waste. Oh shit. Don't do what I'm doing. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? I don't know how I did this. It's like a gravity right there. It's like gravity right there. There's gravity right there. The ship gravity's got a hold of it, and I can't pop it off. And I just messed this one up. Let me fix this. Let me put that back on. Yeah, it's the gravity. Fuck. Look at this. The gravity's taking it. It's like falling down. Or no, I can't handle it. This is... Look, the gravity takes it. Well, I haven't got a chance. I'm trying to fix this. Let me fix this real quick. Let me put this one back where it goes. Okay. All right. So where was that one? Where'd you go? There he is. He is kind of clipped in there, isn't he? But even my body, when I get near the middle, I like fall down. Like, look. And I'm like stuck. It's really weird right there. Alright, well, I don't really care about the waste. Is there any more waste that's in the way? Alright, there's no, that one's good. That one's good. We fixed that one. I think we're good. I think it's going to unload it now. I'll make sure I'm not missing anymore. It is gravity, pseudo grav. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's fell into it. Alright, so this one, this is, yeah, that's waste. And this is processed food. Alright, so let's see what that does now. Let's see what that does. Alright, where is my EVA port? It should be over here. Meta gameplay is still in its infancy. More to come as things move forward. Why is my guy walking so slow? There we go. Let's close this door. Alright. I'm curious to see what's going to happen to that 32 SU container that's stuck on my ship. But I think it was those. Sorry, I was supposed to reply to Irish Crumbie. You're good. I figured it was something like that. Alright, so where is that bad one? It's like right there in the middle. Alright, let's move forward a little bit. Let's turn the engines on. I missed the medical gameplay question. Alright. Alright. Let's head back, see what this does. I love open world games, and this looks to be open world. It is open world. It's absolutely open world. Now, they've added, you know, there's open world like missions. There's mercenary missions. There's cargo missions. There's no real medic missions right now. There is, there was delivery missions. They had a bunch of missions, and they've slowly been adding them back. But they have been adding what you would consider theme park-like. Why am I still spinning? Oh, there we go. But there's a lot of content. Yes, it is so open world you fall through planets. It's buggy. It's buggy, but if you're new towards it, I got a starter if you're new to Star Citizen. I have a starting tutorial there and a referral code. So this is my getting started with Star Citizen, and if you enlist with my code, you'll get an extra 50,000 UEC to start the game, which is always handy. That's a feature. Cool, I'll use your code. I'd love for you to use the code. Yeah, it's like, even if you don't use mine, if you have a friend or whatever, you want to use somebody because you get extra credits to start the game. And then I got that getting started with Star Citizen. Shows you how to make some easy credits. But if you love its awards and all, Star Citizen, brilliant project. Nothing else. There's nothing else. Honestly, there really isn't anything like Star Citizen. I just think it offers so much. It offers way so much. And the way that I treat it is I don't treat it like I have to accomplish this, this, and this because it's still alpha. There's going to be a wipe for 1.0. So I more take it from how is this gameplay working? What is this gameplay loop? What's this location like? I want to learn stuff so that when 1.0 comes out, I'm able to kind of hit the ground running. I plan on using the Cutlass Red and just helping people responding. I know. The only problem is they're really thinking hard about what that game loop's going to be like, because the problem is they don't want people to have to wait forever for a medic to get there, right? So that puts someone in a bad position where they can't play the game if you're waiting for someone to come heal you. And so it's tough to implement. You'd have to do it in for an NPCs or something. Hey, nothing. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great IAE. Hope you got the ships you want. May the limited hull F5 wars be in your favor. Alright, so I want to see something. I'm super stoked. Yes, I am. I tell you, that Star Citizen Live made me happy. So that's the door. That opens that. Are there interior lights switches? I don't see any switches. This opens that panel there. I don't see an interior cabin lights. Maybe in the captain's chair? Let's see what we got here. Power on. What does this do? What happens if I turn power on? Alright, here we go. We got some MFDs. Okay. Okay, I don't see any panel lights there at all. I have to make dying in the game so bad that you want to call a medic. Yeah, but it's not that, Disco. It's that they don't want to do that. Like, I think they realize it's poor gameplay. If you put someone in a position that they can't play the game for 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, people just aren't going to play. Like, it's not, they could absolutely implement a gameplay loop where you have to get a medic to come heal you. The problem is they don't want to do that because most people don't want to sit there and do nothing. Like, even when you go to prison, they at least give you something to do. You can do mining, you can do whatever. And so it's not that they can't do it, they don't want to. Yeah, you got to respect players' time. So it's not about the medics and giving them a game loop. It's like you don't want to make it so negative for the people. They don't play the game. Are the light switches on the bottom of the door switch in some ships? Yeah, I don't know. Let me see if I can get some cargo working and we'll check it again a little bit. Because I'm curious to see if I fixed the cargo here. Comms. Friends.
Thanks for contacting cargo services. Checking for an open slot.
I think I need to be closer. Yeah, I need to be closer. Yeah, you can't be lying on the ground looking at the wall waiting for someone to QT from 20 minutes away to revive you. Exactly. It's just not fun game design. Like, even the other MMO I was playing, PAX Day, they're crafting, sometimes they're crafting so intense, you can have a crafting session take 20-30 minutes, but while you're doing that crafting, you can't do anything in the game. You can't play. You can't play, and it makes it incredibly boring. You don't want to make a game to where the people can't play the game. Like, that's poor game design. And so they just have to come up with something else for medics. You know, I don't know what it's going to be, and maybe it's rescue NPCs or something, but there'll be no days of going to revive a player and he waited for you to get there 20 minutes later.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, I fucked this all up. Now the cargo grid's not going to work. I have to do this until the cargo grid, right? Where's my docking port? There's a tough spot that I can see the fix either unless you said. Yeah, it's only NPCs. I think they're going to do other things for medical gameplay loop. Like maybe they can heal T1, T2, T3 injuries without a med bed or something. The medics can't really do. I mean, medics can revive you, but anybody can revive you, right? As long as you have a med kit, they have to kind of be with you. There's nothing special. That's what we're all trying to say. There isn't anything special about medics right now. Yeah, field operations basically, right? All right, we might as well go in and refuel and repair and all that, and then we'll see if we can get this cargo. Where? Okay, there's my port. It's like everybody brings med guns with them, med pens, and other stuff. I get it. So, well, like sort of roles are there traders, miners, pirates? Yeah. There's salvaging, there's combat, there's mining. There used to be delivery missions, but they haven't put those back in yet. Minister med guns, using med bed in the ship to heal combat troops, yeah. One of the cool things I like about Star Citizen's different from other MMOs and RPGs is there isn't a level system per se, and there isn't like, oh, I have to say I'm a medic and I can only do medic stuff. Anybody can play medical stuff as long as they have the right equipment. It's more about what your equipment is. And one of the things I found about it is you know, when someone plays a game, World of Warcraft, and they're level 1, they can't play with the level 80. Well, in Star Citizen, level 1s and level 80s can play together. You know, you can hop onto their ship and they can take you to Hathor and do some of the more complex stuff. They can take you to do any of those things, right? And I think that's something awesome about Star Citizen. I love, as far as I know, there's no group limits. I don't know if there is, there may be, but I've seen nothing but huge groups. Ah, good gracious. I'm terrible at this. This ship is, it's hard docking when it's heavy. And it's heavy right now. With all the cargo on there. Alright, let me line that up. There we go. Let's do this. Get it further away. Let's get down. I keep turning when I don't mean to turn it. I'm really, there we go. I tell you what, I never pick the right side. Yeah, and that's what I love about Star Citizen is you can jump right in and do cargo hauling. I mean, they do have reputation in this game, and you know, so the more cargo missions, the more rep you get, and the bigger cargo missions you can do. But again, I could be the highest level cargo mission person, and if you wanted to help me do cargo missions, there's nothing to stop you. And most MMOs, that's hard to do. They don't work that way, right? And that's another thing I love about Star Citizen. It's very much an open world. They've added content every month. They're adding functionality now. Engineering's coming next month. They should be dropping engineering for testing this weekend for everybody. So I'll be streaming that.
Have a pleasant stay.
I'll be streaming that, and engineering is going to completely change this game. So if you thought maybe you might like medic gameplay, you might like some of the engineering gameplay. So the devs actually working on a game is not... Oh, no, it's definitely not dead. They've added new content every month. They've added tons of ships. They've added functionality. They've added 2 systems. They've added Pyro. They had Stanton system, and then they had Pyro. They've added Nyx. They've done tons of stuff. No, it's definitely not dead in any way, shape, or form. I want landing. Here we go. Let's get that. Let's do that. Is the engines on or off?
Quantum fuel at 100%.
That's a major leap. I hear this game has reached 1 billion price of being made. Yes, it is. It is funded 12 million, but there's also nothing like it, you know. I just don't think there's another game like this. People say No Man's Sky, but No Man's Sky is not like this. I've played No Man's Sky a little bit, and I don't know, it just didn't feel like this. Let's see if I can get out of here.
You are clear to launch.
Thank you.
Engines on.
I always have the hardest time undocking. There we go. No Man's Sky's a beautiful game, but an arcade game where Star Citizen Space Sim. Yeah.
Cargo services.
I mean, I know No Man's Sky is popular, and they've done quite a bit to it, but I don't know. There's just something about this game. Yeah, and engineering, they dropped engineering today in what's called an Evocati build. And what that means is certain players can play it, but they can't stream it or talk about it. And then after it becomes a little bit more stable, then they'll give it to other players. It's called Wave 1. And they're hoping to give it to Wave 1 people this weekend. So I'm in Wave 1, so I'll be able to stream it tomorrow or Sunday whenever they make it available. And so what it means is you can repair the components on the ship. Fires can break out in the ship, and you get a fire hydrant. You get a fire hydrant and clear out the fire. Or it's an engineering terminal where you can see what's wrong. In VR, No Man's Sky is very impressive. It just feels right. I can't wait for VR support for Star Citizen. There are people who do VR Star Citizen. There are a way to get it working. Chasky, I don't know how to spell it.
Thank you.
But he's known for streaming Star Citizen with VR. So I'm sure if you Google Star Citizen in VR, there's tutorials or whatever. But I know they got it to work. Medic play is being expanded, more of a specialty, not there yet. A few ships now dedicated. The Apollo ships and the Pisces, yeah. Well, and the Apollo is the only tier 1 medbed in the game. Yeah, Chachi Sanchez, that's him. If you're very much interested in VR, check him out, give him a follow. It's what he does. He can answer any and all VR questions. Absolutely can. All right, let's see how we can do this time. It's got an underscore there. Okay.
I'm tracking you. Go ahead and get into position to get your cargo transferred.
I'm trying. All right, let's stop. Stop moving. I wonder if I messed up the ship. This trick used to work. I think they broke this. I tried Star Citizen in VR with Warpick years ago. Janky, but the scale is crazy.
Start cargo transfer now.
Oh, there it goes. That trick still
Cargo's
works.
been transferred. Safe flying.
Yeah, it's not picking it up at all. It
Please
is not
proceed to
picking it
assigned
up at
landing
all.
bay.
All right, one more thing I'm going to try. I'm going to try one more thing. Hey, no problem, Irish. One thing I think you'll find, the Star Citizen community, you'll find there's plenty of people that'll try to give you a hard time and grief you and whatever, but there's more people that are willing to help you learn the game. You'll find tons of people willing to help you learn Star Citizen.
Hey, this is
And that's
Service.
because
Let me see what we got.
everybody knows that plays this game it's really not a hard game to play. Star Citizen is not a hard game to play, but it's not intuitive. It has two things. It's not intuitive. Like, it's not obvious what the right button to push is. And once you learn it, it's not hard. It's just not intuitive. And then the other issue is it's buggy. And so sometimes you don't know, am I doing something wrong or am I running into a bug? So it's true that every single planet can be landed on, walked around, and yes, absolutely. This planet here, you can see this planet? This planet in front of me? You can see it better there. There is not a spot on there that I can't go to. I can go to any of those spots and land anywhere I want. And that's just one planet. Just one planet.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Crusaders, yes, there is another planet that's a cloud planet. It'd be like trying to land on Jupiter, Irish. So in a way, the reason you can't land on it is because it's a gassy planet. Not sure it matters how friendly some are when others, include CIG, seek to ruin your day. And you can't land on most of ArcCorp due to it being a city plane. Yeah. So, I mean, there are places, but for most part, pretty much anywhere you can go. I mean, you can visit there. You just can't land because they're going to impound you. Alright, I'm going to get rid of all the waste. Is there any waste that needs to go here? Where am I at? I am at, I forgot where I'm at. Port Tresler. What needs to go to Port Tresler? That goes to Everest Harbor. Yeah, the only thing that goes here, I'm going to get rid of all the waste. I just want to see what happens. Let me get away for a little bit here. We're just going to get rid of the waste. Alright, this time we'll try to use the grid. Yeah, so there's no lights down here that I can see. There's the fire hydrant. This will work when engineering drops, which is real soon. Alright, let's go up here. And there's something, there's big, large capital ships, man. There's just something about walking around in the ship. No, he wants, what Yuri's saying is, what's the lore? He knows what you mean in terms of you can't land on it, but what's the lore reason that you can't land on it? I guess because you shouldn't land on somebody's house? Is that the lore reason? Or is there a power button here? Or are we already on? There we go. Okay, we're good.
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
Alright, what we got here? So this looks like processed food. Alright, that's processed food. This is processed food. So I need to do a different turret. City planet like Coruscant, there's only a few places you can land. Yeah. I hate that you get on the chair. The ship control panels and flights look amazing. Yes. It's very immersive. This game is by far probably the most immersive game I've ever played. Did the lower turret. Let's do the upper front. Let's do that one. This looks like processed food too. That's processed food. Processed food.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright, so none of those. How do I get back out without?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright, so let's do it lower. Officially not, of course, but really they keep feeding the Griefer playstyle. Alright, let's see what this is. Alright, it's processed food. This looks like processed food. Thought I had some waste on here. One of these is waste, is it not? The last one. I'm about to go out and find it. I can't get to it. Alright, I'm just got to go out and find it. Ideally, most of the ships have buttons to do basic things like open doors, activate doors, or hotkeys you can use. Alternately, as not all ships are released with their buttons enabled.
Have a pleasant stay.
I really want to get this working. I insist on getting this working. Failure is not an option. Alright, where was this processed food? It's waste. Right, processed food. Alright, processed food.
You are clear to launch.
What is that waste? There are 4 track to church. Should be able to reach everything. I know, but I must have lost track. And well, and I couldn't get to an area. There was some waste right here, Yuri, that I just couldn't. You can get to it if you take all those off. Like, you can get to it. So, like, I was trying to get to some waste, the small waste things that were right here, and this one was in my way. So you can get to it if you took those all off, and I'm not going to do that. Like that. I couldn't reach these with a turret. I could eventually reach it if I took those off, and I didn't want to do all that.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There was a whole... there it is. There it is. There's some waste right there, too. I just want to get this to work. This out over here. They don't care about Griefers being a problem. They do anything against them. They keep adding scenarios where Griefers thrive, namely those missions and accidentally. That's a massive ship he's working with, absolutely amazing. They do have bigger ships. Uh-oh. What? Am I getting impounded? I'm nowhere near Port Trust. I better not be getting pounded. Yeah, there are definitely bigger ships than this. That's processed food.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Processed food. I got turned around. Hold on. Where was that cargo? Ah, here we go. I want to fix this too. So let's take this. See, some of them seem jank. Look at this one. See how that one looks janked? I'm just more curious if this is going to work.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, there's a Polaris, which is bigger. There is a Idris, which is bigger. There's an 890 Jump, which is bigger. If you watch me, you'll definitely see those ships from time to time. Or if you want, I'm always happy to give tours. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily agree with Yuri in the sense that they're trying to make griefing, they don't care about it. I think they have the priorities of what they're trying to get done. I don't necessarily agree with their priorities, but I know they've got their priorities. And they have their reputation system, etc.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Actually, I think it does 3 like that first. Let's see what this does. Alright, so how are we doing now with processed food? Is this the only thing? See, like that one looks off. There we go, that's fixed. I wonder if some of them got messed up. There's another way. See, that would have been real hard. That would have been impossible to take it off with a tractor beam. They could ban people for a lot of toxic stuff and mental effort. They don't. I know they could. I just don't think they're like it's alpha. It doesn't matter. There's going to be a 1.0. I do believe this. They care very much about having a game that people want to play. And I don't think they're going to always have it where, quote, griefers have the upper hand. Because if there is a 1.0 and there's a way to grief, people are just going to quit playing. And they're not going to want to do that. Alright, I think that's all of the waste. There's that one I can't get rid of. Actually, I didn't even know where that one went. I think that's all of them. Oh, there's some more waste. Let's go get this. Let's eat this way. They actually do that, but reporting someone as complicated as it could be. You literally need to open a ticket, report someone. They're reading the income feature. Yeah, they talked about ship naming. There are ship names. You can name them. You can name ships. I've named a lot of my ships. You can't name all ships right now. Hey, Irish Grumpy, thanks for the follow. I think, honestly, Yuri, that kind of stuff, like Stormbreaker, is they weren't adding a lot of features, and they were just trying to add content to the game with the systems they had, right? And they were like, you know, because when they created the ASD facilities, for example, they didn't have instancing ready. So they still tried to implement it in a way to make it to where P versus P didn't happen. But I'm okay with month A, they add some P versus P type content. Month B, they have some P versus E content. Like they rotate it and whatever. I'm okay with that. Is the Asgard good? Asgard is a very good ship. Asgard is a very, very good ship. Alright, I have no idea what this is going to do, but I think I got all the waste off. As far as I can tell. Now, I don't know if the algorithm is expecting certain ones in certain locations, but I think that's the only thing on here. Yeah. It's a very good ship. It's a very general purpose ship. You can do a lot with it. You can do cargo. You can do some combat. You got a buddy with you. You can get in and run some turrets on it. Okay, let's get back in. I think I got it all. I literally got check sanctioned because some guy butthurt reported me for calling him an
Landing
idiot.
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, it's because you used the word butthurt.
Please proceed to
What's the famous quote about don't attribute to malice, which is
landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
what's the quote? What is the quote? Don't attribute to malice. What's the quote? This is Star Citizen. Never attribute to malice that which can be adequately explained by stupidity, commonly known as Howland's razor. Yeah, Yuri knows what it is. You know everything. I don't know what. Is there a thing Yuri doesn't know? What does Yuri not know? And it really explains a lot. It's like sometimes I've had this often in life where, you know, like I try to design stuff to meet certain goals, and you know what? You know, sometimes you fuck up and you don't do the right design, and so the system comes out wrong. And it's not like, oh, I'm trying to piss people off, or I'm trying to, you know, make it unfair for this group of people or other group of people. It's just I was trying to design a good system with good goals.
I'll tell you something. This country's going to the dogs. You know, it used to be when you bought a politician, that son of a bitch stayed bought.
And so, you know, it's like I really wasn't going out to piss people off. I was really trying to design a system that was good for everybody, but sometimes that's hard to do. Or, especially with computer programming, there's priorities, and it's like our end goal's here, and there's going to be baby steps along the way, and until they're all there, they're not going to work right.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Yeah, you know what? You know, since you have the railing and you don't want the railing, you can because the railing's going to be a big ship anyway. So just so you know, the railing's going to get bigger.
And please visit
you can always melt your ship, and then when the railing comes out, you can always buy it back. Yeah, so yeah, because they'll have buybacks, and so you can always buy it back at any time you want. Yeah, and the railing's going to be a big ship too. I mean, it's going to be every bit as big as the C2, I think. I think it's going to be every bit as big as the C2. Why am I not moving forward? Why am I not moving forward? Can't seem to. Do I not have pips to engines? Yeah, somehow I lost pips. Yeah, I don't need a lot of guns. Well, that was wild. Landed C2 is annoying. Yeah, I mean, the Asgard's a great ship, but I'm just saying, if you got the railing, I think the railing's going to be every bit as big as the C2. So if you don't like the C2, I'm not too sure you're going to like the railing. Yeah, it'll be the Alien C2. I agree, Yuri. So I would, the thing is you can melt it, get an Asgard, play with the Asgard, and then if the railing comes out and you like it, you can still buy it. So you can do 2 buybacks every, what, quarter? And then they give you another token. So I think... Where are the buybacks at? So if you melt something, where is the buyback? Where's the buyback? Is it under my hanger? There it is, buyback pledges. Yeah, so I have 2 opportunities to buy back. So anything that I've melted ever, which I've melted a lot of stuff, I have 11 pages of things, I can buy them back. So it's not like you lose the ability to have the relic if you still want it. So if you're interested, you don't like the C2, I would melt it, get something like the Asgard, and check it out. But for getting 2 backpack tokens, you need to be Consurgi, otherwise you only have 1. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have tons of ships, again, if he's just thinking about the Raylan, 1's all he needs, right? They really need to update the hangar pages so we can search for stuff for folks. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Sometimes I have a hard time finding what I want. Alright, this is the last chance on this. We're going to try on this. This is the last one. This has mostly been for science. It's definitely working, but also not working. Yeah, 84 pages of that darn thing. That's crazy. See, I've only been playing for a little over a year. And I think I got a ton of pages, but nothing like that. I got like 30-something pages, I think. Yeah, I joined a Kickstarter. I'm one of those poor fools. Oh, I would have joined this in 2012 if I'd known about it. My thing is I was busy raising 4 boys, so I didn't start playing games again until you know, 2020 when all my kids graduated. So, you know, from 2000 to 2020.
Please vacate the facility.
Yeah, from 2020 to 2020, from 2000 to 2020, for the most part, I was on a ball field somewhere. So, I mean, I played some games, but I was just busy doing real life stuff. Alright, comms, friends, cargo.
Cargo services. Let me see what we got.
Okay, I'm not close enough. I'm not in the right spot. Alright, let's move up around over here. You know, CIG, the Kickstarter Go card. I didn't know there was a Go. I don't know much about the Kickstarter. I haven't really focused on it. Comms. Friends. Try this again.
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got. Sending you a deck assignment.
There we go. Alright, let's see where our grid is. Should be around here somewhere. There it is. Right behind me. Alright, what do we think? We think it's going to work? I think the most important thing with whole sea missions is not to do multiple missions. Now where I live, someone don't know how to deal with snow and ice much. Hey Axel. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
I'm tracking you. Go ahead and get into position to get your cargo
Alright, I'm
transferred.
getting. Please work. Take it. Take it from me.
Alright. Cargo's being transferred.
Lies.
Transfer complete.
Bullshit.
Good to go.
Bullshit. Bullshit. I am at Port Trisler. Yeah, it's just. I definitely think it's still important to stay away from the multi-cargo. So was it the multiple missions were a good for the car? I think so because I delivered this one. This one was fine. Like the first one I did that was able to complete, this one completed. I think because I have definitely seen this before where those smaller ones mess it up. This is a smaller one. I think that's something that hasn't hardly ever worked. That one's never worked. I'm pretty sure. So what I want to do is, this is what we're gonna do. Let me tell you what we're gonna do. RAF can't do external cargo. The whole C is the only one that can do these external cargo grids, the auto loading thing on the external cargo grids. Not even the whole A can do that. But I think I want to head run to a distribution center here for a minute. I was wondering from some cargo stuff the other day where you cross one server mesh to another, and then it goofed it there. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure this scenario was because of the multiple cargos I did. I'm pretty sure, because if I do know the whole C, if the cargo isn't right on that, the cargo on the whole C, it messes up. It messes up. Let's see here. We're going to do this. We're going to dock, and we're going to get a different ship. We are absolutely going to dock and get a different ship. Where is Port Trust? There it is. And then we're just going to claim this one. Well, the good news, this system is they have in place now was always meant to be temporary while they get newer stuff in place. Yeah, that's what I hear. That's what I hear. But I still wonder, like, now imagine even a whole E with 12,000 SCU, there still has to be some auto way of loading, because that would just take forever. We always envisioned a bunch of MPU-Vs coming out flying and loading it up. So I still think they need to get that logic working. Where's the external pad here? Where's the external pad? I almost want to feel like I want to lower this. I want to put this on the external pad and see what happens. Where's the external pad? Like, I want to just put a few and see what happens. Or are there not any external pads on this one? Right arm below the ring. So which one's below? So that side or the other side? This thing over there, Yuri, is that it? Because I want to put a couple down. The spire is up. So over there, right where I'm looking at over here. So over here. Is this the external freight elevators right there? If someone blows up a fairly loaded hull C, right below you have 3 arms, small hangar, medium hangar pads. Right here, you're talking about that area right there. Let's see the 3 arms. Freight elevators, good question, not sure. Okay, so there would be a pad. I'm talking about a freight elevator. Hey Hanger, welcome in, welcome in. So they haven't implemented external cargoes here, have they? How goes the shenanigans? Realize we're streaming pretty late. Have a good thing. Yes, it was great. Uh-oh, I'm going to run into something. Oh, shit. Don't mind me. Had a great Thanksgiving. Just run into the station. That's all I'm doing. Ignore me. I don't think they have external grids here yet, do they? External freight elevators. I'm not sure they do here. I think there's only a Nix. Yep. Is there an external pad? Oh shit. I can't look at chat and drive at the same time. It's just a scratch. Who needs 50k channel points, Dory, when he does this? No, not only Nix, but gateway stations mostly, I think. How about an external pad? Is there an external pad?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
No. Where'd you give me? I think you lost a box. Yeah, I lost a lot of boxes because I took about 20 off. That's not the only box I lost. That might have been the one that was stuck in the middle. One of the 3 arms has the pad. Because I was just going to EVA, but I think I'll just dock. I think by the time I'd find it, the problem is this ship's not fast, right? And by the time I'd find it, I can just dock. Right there. That's the problem with these big ships, is just, you can't travel with them. Alright, see if we can do this again. Ace for Juncture Hull C cargo delivery, yes. I am curious. I feel like I want to take some cargo, get another ship, take some cargo off of it, and see what happens. You're excited about the potential? Oh, hell yeah. I'm ready, man. I am ready. I am so ready. Alright. I am definitely ready. Nothing contrary so far, but for 4-4 PTU, they told us 2 days after the planned W5 date that the build wasn't stable enough, so who knows? Yeah, I mean, it's right now, so they did drop it to Evocati, right? It did go to Evocati today, correct? Am I misreading? And then they were hoping to have it launch. Or are we still waiting for it to go to even Evocati? Look at those ships. P, Asgard, Raft, Kruger, ooh, Stealth Military, Prospector, RSI Meteor Military. Yeah, I went to Evocati. Yeah, it'll drop Saturday or Sunday. If it's good enough for Evocati, they'll They'll drop it to Wave 1 this weekend. It'll get dropped to Wave 1. No, it didn't go to PTU. It's not. If it wasn't Evocati, I'd be on it right now. Whoa. Did it go to Wave 1? No, it's an Evocati build. Yeah, it's Evocati. It's not Wave 1. They're hoping to make it available Wave 1 this weekend. If this was Wave 1, I'd be on it right now. Yeah, it's just Evocati right now. But yeah, they'll make it Wave 1 Saturday or Sunday. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm super excited. Yeah, PTU can include Evocati. So it went to PTU, but it's only available for Evocati users. But yeah, I'm ready. I am ready. I want to see how all the ships work. How's the whole sea work? How's the Idris work? How's the Polaris work? How's the Vanguard work? I want to see all the ships and how they work.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Yeah, I know. Get an engineering armor. In fact, let's take the Asgard. It's got 180 SU. I think this would be a good one to loot.
Please visit us again.
Let's grab some cargo boxes while we're here. Yep, we're all excited. Yep, we know armor's coming. We're excited. We read the patch notes at the beginning of the stream. Let's grab a max lift too. This cargo center is a little different. There we go. Yep, leave me alone. I like his outfit. That's a cool outfit. Alright, let's grab a max lift. Grab that. And let's grab a box. Do they not have containers? What are they called? Containers. Oh, there's no containers here. Okay. Oh, there it is. I just want an SCU one. Alright. Let's buy. Screw it. We'll grab 6. Hey. Hangers and halves. Where is... There it is. Grab an Asgard here.
Welcome to the ASOP.
So I think someone was thinking about getting the Asgard. I don't know if you're still here, but I'm gonna fly it here. It's a very useful ship. It's a lot of cargo size, it's decent guns. If you spend the time to upgrade it, I'm sure it's even better. I do want to go to one distribution center just to see what kind of stuff's there. Huh. Sorry, I was reading. Going to here. There it is. Some cargo boxes out. Lower this. rest of these. What guns do I have on me? Well, I got... Okay, alright. So, pulverizer and executive sniper rifle. Okay. Attack would have been a good ship, too. I love how it's so much faster. This is so nice. Remember how slow it used to be, and now it's like zoomy zoom. Super easy to move cargo now. Just getting up here, move it in. Ha! Had that stacked perfect. 2 more boxes. I'm really overkill. I'm just like, hey, let's get some boxes in here. Maybe we'll spend some time going to cargo centers and stuff. Yeah, we'll put that right there. We'll do 3 and 3. Alright, which one's got the max lift in it? Very first one, cool. Open sesame. Ooh, fire hydrant. You said something is better with it now. No tractor beam on that ship? I have no idea. I hate ship tractor beams. I'm so bad with them, so I don't use them. I should try to get better with them. I just hate them.
You are clear to launch.
This is a very versatile ship. It's like a Cuddy Black, but better.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, what's our closest distribution center? So there's 2 distribution centers. Is it that close? Damn, I didn't know it was that close to one. Sweet. Let me untrack. I don't want to see these missions popping up. Let's untrack. There we go.
Shields offline.
Damn, I was super close to one. Bunch of Chewie.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Are there bad guys gonna shoot me at these places? I assume so. I think you misspoke. Cuddy Black owed as she still holds up. No, I don't know. Am I wrong on that? I think this is a more versatile ship than the Cuddy Black. Am I wrong on that? That's not to mean that Cuddy Black's not a versatile ship. It absolutely is.
Quantum drive is now off.
I am the least knowledgeable about what ships are good ships in Star Citizen. So I'm always happy to be corrected. But you can't say that it is and not bring any evidence. This has more SCU and has, I believe, bigger guns. Am I wrong on that? It can also haul large vehicles. It can't take. Yeah, exactly. And it can do. It's one of 2 vehicles, I believe, that can bring a Nova tank. No, that's not what I said. I did not use the word best at all. I never used the word best. I was saying the Cuddy Black is known as one of the versatile ships, and I think like the Asgard now has become even more versatile. So nobody used the word best. Nobody used the word fave or anything like that. We were talking about versatility, which can be measured. You know, everybody's welcome to the ships. I fly plenty of ships that are not min-maxed, right? Like we were talking before, I like the Origin ships, but they're nowhere near the best, if that makes any sense. So do I need...
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, I was just more talking about versatility, able to do a lot, different types of stuff. Oh, why are people's ships just hanging out in the middle of nowhere? Got a raft over there. Just hanging out. Best ship is Idris till next patch. Then it'll be a light fighter that doesn't have engineering or something. The Idris doesn't have engineering. The Idris is going to become way powerful. Aesthetically, Origin ships are best. Yeah, I love the aesthetics of the Origin ships. Right? But they're also buggy right now, I believe. You know, glitchy and whatnot. But yeah, I love the Origin ships.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Thank you. So where do we go here? Okay, there we go, over here. Over here. We'll do this. Oh shit. Really wish it did. I want to play engineering in my Idris. Well, you will eventually. They'll get engineering on all ships. Thorn, hey Thorn. I'm just real curious to test out different ships and see how engineering and armor affects it. I'm flying my 600i right now, and awesome for Tronofane. I was thinking about melting it, but just can't myself. Yep. Well, and hopefully there is a rework for the 600i next year. They did say they're going to make a new Origin ship, which is cool, which means they're starting to work on the Origin assets and stuff. And so hopefully that means we'll be getting some updates to them. Maybe not in 2026, but I wouldn't be surprised if 2027. Would not be surprised if 2027. Alright, I don't want to do a lot here. I just want to check a little bit, see if I see anything. Because now that I know there's executive stuff. So what's up with this place? Are there things that are going to shoot me? Oh, I'm in an armistice zone. So where do you find these boxes? Will this guy shoot me? Am I a bad guy here? So where are people finding these boxes? Where do you go to find these boxes? Do I need to take a mission here instead? Like, where do you go? I need help. Go down here somewhere? Depends, orange or all? Anything. I've never been to the distribution center. Sure, let's find some orange boxes. Where do we go? Do I need to take this elevator down? Is this an elevator? Yeah. I just want to find something. I want to know how to do it so then I can do it whenever I want to do it. Excuse me. I had to, what is this? Security checkpoint 1. What is this? It's, why has my helmet got water on it? Can I go through here? Ooh, is this stuff? Interesting. Can I go down here? I can. Is there stuff down here? Oh, there's a box. What do we got here? Rust bottle, pink quick flare, and snaggle sticks. That's tricky to write down. They have like 100 different specific spawn points across the whole compound. So I just need to, but the short answer is I'm in the right place. I just need to wander around and look for them. Right? I just want to make sure I'm in the right place, if that makes sense. Okay, and I'm fine with that. Alright, so how do I get to these places? How do I get over there? I want to get over there. If you're looking for any gray cat and Sakura Sun are better, where am I at? I am at Kovalex Distribution Center. Hey, medical. Let's do anything. I love adventure and finding new stuff. Let's go down here. Wow, this place is huge. I'm gonna be like lost. Alright, so I found one box so far. I am definitely gonna look at this. This place is massive. Just over there. Quick flare. Far sight, landslide, telescope. We'll take that. Pink quick flare. Oh, I was gonna say, can I open these? Like, this would be cool to look in them. That would be neat. Blue Bilba. Uh-oh, is that a box down there? Where's the box? Let's go look. No. These are just boxes. Aha! Nope. Carbon dioxide. What we got here? Ooh. Definitely find a loot boxes. Heart of the woods. Oh. Can I get in here? This looks like a sneaky sneak place. Oh yeah, what we got here? Nothing good. Here I thought I was gonna get something good. Can I open this? Man, I thought there'd be something good in there. Already looked at this. Yep, I looked at that one. What's over here? Don't mind me. I'm just coming through here, stealing stuff. I'm just stealing stuff. You got some nice glasses. Be a shame if somebody were to take them. Ooh, security code. Where's the security code? Do you have the security code? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Ooh, what is this? Does this tell me the security code? Oh, that's crap. Report all injuries to shift manager. Here's a drop-off box. Can I get a pickup? I missed delivery missions. Alright, I want the security code. Is it in here somewhere? Those are probably not it. Cargo dispatch. I wonder if those actually mean something. Can I take him down? It's an armistice zone. No, I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. Alright. Well, this looks like this could have been an interesting spot, but there's nothing here. Nothing over there. Alright, I was down over there. Need to go to the other side. Okay, nothing over here. Let's go across to the other side. Can I climb up on here? Can I get to anything? Well, there's a box. Let's check this box out. S38 magazine. We'll take gun ammo. Is this where I came in? Whoa! Almost fell down there. Thought that was the way to go up. I found one orange box. There's a ladder. Let's go down the ladder. What is this? Scorch, a telescope. Got 2 telescopes. Got some telescopes. Boom. This looks like this might have something good. Can I operate this? No. Is this a box? Toolbox. Am I gonna die? Uh-oh. I'm being raided. Sentients, welcome in, welcome in. We are just checking out the distribution centers and seeing if we can find some good loot. Hope you had a good stream. Assuming you were streaming Star Citizen. Can I open this? Yeah, I can. Welcome in. We are looking for loot. If we don't raid, Senti beats us. If we don't raid, Senti beats us. Oh, what's with all the beatings? We were doing the new Nick smuggling things. I haven't done any of the Nick stuff. I've stayed out of the Nick system. I might head there when 4 or 5 drops. But I'm super excited for hopefully wave 1 of engineering this weekend. I really hope engineering drops this weekend. Lies. I beat no one. That's not what I'm hearing. The rumor is the beatings will continue until morale improves, is what I'm hearing. The AI overlord is mean. Wait, did this not open? Wait, I hear this. It's not opening. Oh man, can I go through it anyway? No. All right, I am way deep in the distribution center. I am way deep. We do have a giveaway. Exclamation giveaway. The giveaway pool does include a Polaris. It also includes a Paladin. And a bunch of other prizes. We give pretty much a prize away every stream. And in a little bit here when I wrap up my stream, we'll be giving another one away.
One simple request.
That's right.
And that is to have sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads.
That's all we ask for. Is sharks with laser beams. That's all we ask for. Alright, so I was really hopeful getting all the way down into here that I would find some cool stuff, but I didn't get shit down here. There wasn't even one box to loot right there. Alright, what about over here? Have I been over here? Is this open? What's in here? Here's another box. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's not a box? Huh. Can I climb up this? Can I climb up here? How is that not a box? What about over here? This side's just like the other side, except for it's in the inverse direction. Alright, I've been back here. Alright, it's where I went up. Okay. Alright, nothing in this room. This room's disappointing. Have I checked this box yet? What do we got here? Yes, I have checked this box. I guess it should take everything out so it respawns? Is that what we should do? Have I been over here? Yeah, this is the way I came in. Okay. Gotta check this out. What's in here? Nothing. I'm very underrated and an extreme matriarch. Hey, thanks for the follow, War Piglet. Alright, so the rumor is the distribution center is having some orange boxes and stuff drop, and there's some cool armor. There's some executive skins on some of these rifles and stuff, which is why I'm here. Everybody's raiding. Party 8 and Decent Gaming. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Here I am doing something boring. I'm walking around like looking at loot boxes. But why are you not opening? Like, oh, it's slow. It's lagging. We're looking for loot boxes. A decent raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. I assume you were doing Star Citizen. Exclamation giveaway. We do have a giveaway. We are giving away a Polaris. We're giving away a Paladin. We're giving away a Stinger. We're giving away the Spooky Generalist pack, I think. Yep, see you later, Indecent. Hey, no problem, no problem. So yeah, lots of gifts in our giveaway. Easy to join. You don't even have to be present to join to win. But we're going to be giving a gift away here in a little bit. If you want to go ahead and get joined in, so you get a chance. Ooh, outside. How about? Ooh, outside. Is there anything outside? Are there any boxes out here? No, no, no. Exclamation giveaway. And then follow the instructions. You go to my website and click on giveaway. So it gives you a link to my website, and then there's a giveaway button. That's where you enter in the giveaway. There you go. I don't think there's any boxes out here, is there? Oh, no, there is one. Ooh, what is that? I have no idea what any of this stuff is. I'm just grabbing it. Some of this is Wicklow, I don't know. Ooh, where does this take me? Is this a ladder? No, it's not a ladder. It is a ladder. Can I go up high? Maybe there's something up here. I love looking for stuff. This is still Armistice Zone. But yeah, we're gonna do a drawing here in a little bit. Hello, where are the orange boxes? I'm looking for orange boxes. Wow, this place is huge. I had no idea. Do we see any orange boxes? Here, let's do this. Oh, I can't pull my sniper rifle out. I wanted to zoom in and then look around so I could see for something. This place is wild. It is wild. I had no idea that. Oh, there's still boxes out here. Look. So there might be. Who knows? Oh, look at this. Tractor beam. That. What is this? Farsight Thunderstrike 8X telescope. Nice. So can I put this on my gun? My pulverizer? Can I put this on my pulverizer? How do I do that? So what's the difference between the Thunderstrike and the Landslide? Designed for long distance precision shooting. I spent like 3 hours looking for them in boxes, never found any. How do you put these on your gun? Do I have to put it in my hand? Hey, thanks for the follow. Color. Oh, the color? Here's another box. Boxes everywhere. Alright, we're just getting all the food. Oh man, is my backpack full? I got all this garbage. Probably should drop this stuff off. I don't know why I picked this up. Yeah, this stuff is huge. Alright, let's just drop that. We don't need that. I was just picking shit up. I don't know why I picked it up. Why is it not dropping? Are you not allowed to drop right here? Ooh, I could do this. I could do this. I could just move it into here. There we go. Alright, I'm only gonna collect the interesting stuff. none of that crap. None of that crap. None of that crap. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're just collecting scopes and stuff. Hold a gun and press J. Okay, well I can't pull a gun out right now. Because I'm in an armistice zone. Quick flares, okay. Ooh, we got computers. We got pooters. Can I get up there? How do I get up there? Yeah, I can't get up there. What's going on? How are these pipes working? Are they working okay? Another box. Boxes everywhere. And, okay, nothing good. I want an orange box. Can I climb up this? Yes, I can. I want to find something good. I want to find something good on stream. I want to make Yuri jealous. What is this? Nutrition bar? Another box. Man, there's all kinds of boxes up here. Nothing good, but there's all kinds of boxes. Alright, I think it's as far up as I can go. Can't go up there. How'd I get up here? Right here? Oh, I already checked that box. Okay. See if we can find a new area. Been through all this. Been through there. Been through here. So, any boxes hidden around that? No. Came up here. Alright, let's see what's over here. I want an orange box. There's definitely loot boxes though. Nothing good. Can I open that? Oh, it does open. Can I go somewhere? Oh man. I thought I was gonna go somewhere cool. Can I open this? That would be cool. This would be a great place to put a box. There we go. There's one right there. Yeah, there's nothing. Still shutting my rig down. 2 people from the raid notice. Yeah, it was. A little late. We'll kick a raffle off. Here. Exclamation raffle. There you go. Now everybody can get in. Kick those raffles off. Oh, I do it all the time. People are always late on the raffles. And so then I'll kick off another raffle. Alright, Yuri. I was told there'd be orange boxes. I want to find me an orange box.
This shall be a day for all to remember. Let us bravely charge the fields of Azeroth, from which...
Hey, fellas! Boy, this is neato, huh?
Sniper rifle battery.
Butters, what the hell are you doing?
Cruise pulse.
I got World of Warcraft like you said.
You can't be the dwarf character, Butters. I'm the dwarf.
Well, there's only like 4 races to choose
So
from.
pick another one. I'm the dwarf, you stupid asshole. Log out, create a new character, and log back in.
I like Hello Kitty on an adventure a lot more than this stuff.
This place is massive. I think you can wander around here forever. I've been like hardly anywhere. I've hardly covered all of it. There's like just place after place after place. Like I'm out here in the external landing pad area. Make sure to check around corners, under stairs, on tops of large containers and cranes. Okay. I've been trying to, like, you know, like do the, oh, this is where they would hide something or whatever, right? Aha! Oh, I thought one of these would be boxes. Nothing over there. Ooh, this looks neat. Man, why? There should be something hidden right here. That was a perfect area to hide something. That was the perfect area to hide something. I didn't hide anything. So disappointed. How's everything coming along over here? Is it all looking good? All working fine? Everything's doing good? You doing all right? You need anything? Is there anything I can help you with? Really want to find an orange box. There's a box though. Yeah, we'll take that. Take some cruise. I do want to do the thing like Salty Mike does that he's just started, where the guy pretty much, he can't buy anything, he has to acquire it in game. There's just so many places that you can get stuff that that would be a fun way to play the game. Is this somebody's raft? There's cargo on here. Okay, but I can't do anything with it. Okay. I was going to take this raft. That's the raft we saw when we came out. So if all this stuff outside might have stuff, it'd be worth having like a small vehicle and kind of fly around, see if you see a box or something, and then land and get it. Or would they impound you if I was over here? Like if I landed right here, would they impound me? This place is absolutely massive. Alright, what we got over here? I can't climb up this? There we go. Wait. I can't climb up this? Yeah, you can land pretty much anywhere except on top of the hangar. Hey, I got up here. Oh, how is there not something here? Aha! Give me something good. Oh, nothing but cruise. Aha! Found an orange box. Let me look in the box and I'll tell you about the codes. Alright, what's going to be in it? A new armor is found in orange loot boxes. Alright, here we go. Let's see what's in it. We got an Overlord Legs Predator. I feel like I have one of those. A rock. This is one of those neutral enemy. Yeah, this is a distribution center. Alright, so here's how the codes work. So if you go to my website and you go to giveaway, you enter the giveaway. It's a standard Gleamo giveaway. You've probably seen other people do that. Here's the prizes that are available. So we're going to be doing a giveaway a little bit. So, you know, a Paladin's in there, a Polaris is in there, a Stinger's in there, a Goodies Pack, Generalist, Super Spooky Starter Pack, and other stuff, some paints and things like that. But down at the bottom, it shows you the different ones. So when you open up the Gleamo, you do these two entries, it opens up a whole bunch of other ones. This one is a big code I show on the stream about once every hour. And then if you take the same code and put the word VOD at the end, that'll give you another 50. So you can get 100 entries every stream. And then from time to time, when you win a raffle, perfect legs for AI Overlord. If you win a raffle, that's what this code is. And then there's a small code shown in the lower right-hand corner. and those are worth 20 each. And then for people that play with me or do other special stuff, they can get a mega code, and those are worth 300 entries. But cool, I found an orange box. I'm happy. So these legs, these are like rare legs or something. Look how white my goo's getting. He's getting frosty. Overlord legs predator. How come I can't go in here? Now that I found the orange box, I want to find another orange box. But they exist. The orange boxes exist. Proof. Looks like you're... I know, look. It's actually kind of cool looking. This armor looks badass now. Look at him. It's Moon Knight. Let's get a screenshot of this. See it right there. My new armor. My new armor. I got the frostbite armor. They increased the loot pool for these, which you typically want as Palantino pieces, now that they added some sub-store stuff as well. Well, I want the executive skins. You know me, I love the executive shit. I like all the pomp and circumstance stuff. Can I get up here? So you can fly in the distribution center and look to see if there's one there.
Simple request, and that is to have sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads.
That's oh, there's a box over there. Can I get to it? Got a box. And some paramount. I don't need that. I need it. For those, I would suggest Sakura Gray Cat. For what? When you say Sakura, I don't know what you're saying. Do I not search for distribution center? Let me get out of here. I only saw 2 distribution centers, so what distribution centers are you talking about? So when I search for the word distribution center, Yuri, I just see these 2. I just see these 2. So Sakura, they're called work centers. Oh, okay. So they're not called distribution centers, they're called work centers. And then Gray Cat. Gray Cat. Okay, production complex. So these are their distribution centers. Okay. Well, we're going to be doing some if 4.5 doesn't drop to wave 1 tomorrow, I think I'm gonna do some more hunting of stuff. I'm gonna check out some of those other ones. Alright, I was up there. Gray Cat secure area that will shoot if you don't have a contract. So you just get a contract? Not an overlord. I feel there's an inside joke that I don't know about. But that's okay. Hey Step, thanks for the follow. Sakura guard are decked out in very pink armor. Hey, sounds if that's how they roll, that's how they roll. Alright, I figure something over here. How do I get up here? Can I climb this? No, I can't climb that. I can get up there and jump over. Yes, go into the giveaway. Can I climb up here? Can I jump this? Oh, I can. Can I jump this? Oh, I can. Can I jump this? I can. Haha. Parkour. Parkour, parkour. Alright, we see any boxes? I don't see any boxes. I think I was up here earlier. Oh, these canisters. We love to shoot those. I saw expats shooting those earlier today. Alright, it's got to be an orange box up here. Oh, there's a box though. Yes, sir. Give me something. Ooh, legs. Is this good? Orc MKV Legs Crusader Edition. I need room. I got to drop ship. I don't need all this crap. I don't need any of that. You can put the scopes and stuff down there. Really, I don't need the multi-tools. I really don't need the tractor beam. Don't need the med pen. Sentient is an AI. I would like to call her an overlord to get her slightly upset. I see. I see. Alright, let's trade that into there. We don't need that. Let's put the telescope down here. Telescope's not fitting. Why doesn't it fit there? Alright, we don't need the tractor beam. Don't need that. Alright, can we get the pants now? Damn it, not enough room. I can always get more pulverizer ammo. Can always get more of that. Can always get more of that. Why won't this fit down here? Because that's just too big. Damn. Both of these pants aren't going to fall on there, are they? Is this good armor? Is this worth trying to get? I have no idea what's good. I need a large backpack. Probably not. Alright, next time I come here, we're going to bring a large backpack. We got to bring a large. Well, I should get the stuff that I had there. Just another color of the common and buyable orc. Yeah, I have the orc. Let's clear that. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. There we go. There's got to be another orange box. What's in here? All kinds of cruise colors, though. I might be getting too sleepy to stick around. I'm going to do the drawing in a minute. The problem is I found an orange box and I'm like motivated to find more. But I'm definitely, if the next wave doesn't go. Alright, exit to menu. Screw it. Alright, we're going to do a giveaway. Make sure you got into the Gleam.io. And the way I do my giveaways is a little bit different. You don't see anybody do the giveaways like I do the giveaways. They're different giveaways. We have multiple rounds of the giveaway. So what I do is I grab the Gleam.io users entries. So everybody is eligible that's in the Gleam.io, unless you're banned from my channel. Hey, Ranthus. Let's export all the giveaways. Lady Lamb, you can't win anyway. You won't be eligible to win until the last official drawing. And then the next one, because you've already won. I don't want you waiting around thinking you're going to win. You're not eligible. Because you've already won something this competition. What happens is during a competition period, so this one's running through in November, once you win something, you're not eligible to win again for that competition, except for the last drawing of that competition. Then everybody become eligible again. And plus your chances of getting a bigger ship or whatever increase with the last one. And we pretty much use the Gleam IO entries. Alright, let's see here. View and details. Rename entries. And what is the date? 2025 11/28. Alright, and let's open up another folder. Where's our drawing folder? Documents, OBS. Not OBS, I want GitHub. GitHub. Gleam IO live 2025. Current drawings. Alright, let's do a new folder. 2025 11/28. Alright, there's our entries. Alright, let's bring up our bracket tool. So I got my own custom drawing thing. So we start with the Gleam IO. We start with the Gleam IO entries. And then we pick 32 people from the Gleam IO entries. Your chances of getting picked in the top 32 is based upon the number of entries you have. So just like a regular Gleam IO. Oops. So these are the Gleam IO entries, the current ones. And then these are the current winners from this session. So they're excluded because they've already won something. And then we pick 32 people. And then they move on to bracket play. Oh, we do have ads. Damn it. If I saw it, I would have dismissed it. So we'll wait a minute. We'll have to wait 2 seconds here. Yep, sorry. We'll have to wait a couple of minutes. I see that. If I saw it, I would have deferred them, but missed it. I'll wait until ads are done. Deferred. There we go. We don't need that pack. We don't need avocado. I hope the avocado is going well. Man, I really want to do this. Slap with the 2-5. Normally I catch it and then I can just dismiss it if something's important coming up. Alright, we're almost done. We're going to wait. We are going to wait. But it's pretty cool. I like this. I've designed this system. I continue to refine it. It gets better and better and better. I don't need any of that. Let's see here. There we go. We don't need that. But we got the entries file, 32, the winners file. 20 people have won something this giveaway this month. It's okay. It builds the suspense. All right, less than a minute. Who's going to make bracket play? How many people have entered this one? Let's see here. Gleam IO. Let's see here. Reporting. And 241 users. And 20 people have... 20 people have won. So 221 people are eligible to on the bracket play. Only 32 will make it to bracket play. It's 3-minute ads every hour. It's either that or you get ads when they first come in. Alright, they're coming back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Alright. So we move on. We draw winners from the Gleam IO entries, and we're going to seed the brackets with them. Let's see who makes it. All right, so I'm not going to show them all. So Tier is the #1 seed. Dansek is the 32 seed. So let's see who moves on. So basically do bracket play. It's like the NCAA tournament bracket play. And so Tier 1's that. The seeds are based upon how many entries you have. So you can see Tier has 49. He almost has 5,000 entries. All right, Soul is the 16th seed against Fiber, and Soul moves on. We're kind of keeping it suspenseful to see who's made it. Pagan versus Chris Diane. Chris Diane with the upset moves on. We got Big Daddy Tonk versus Ruffers. Here, we'll make it a little bit bigger. There we go. All right, who we got here? The next game is Pinar versus Nom Rander. Nom Rander with the upset. We got Super Chair versus Mercury. Mercury with the upset. We got Major Angry versus Troubleshooter. Major wins. We have King Raquel versus Dabbing Pandarian. Dabbing with the upset. We got Rome Pope versus Making Bacon. Hey, Chris. Making Bacon with the upset. We have Dull Wiz versus Demonic Chronic. Dull Wiz wins. And let's see here. Phoenix versus Where Same. And Phoenix wins. And what else we got here? Liquid versus Grimskunks. Liquid moves on to the round of 16. We got Vest versus the Great War Mage. See, Great War Mage, he only had 90 entries and he made it. And Vest moves on. And let's see here. Chip versus Chill Polio. And Chill Polio with the upset. Ubu versus Greg Sim. And Greg Sim with the upset. And is that the last one? No, we got one more. Rufus versus Arceon. And Rufus wins. So now we're down to the round of 32. Greg Sim versus Rufus. And Rufus wins. Vest versus Chill Polio. Chill Polio with the upset. Moving on. Phoenix versus Liquid. Liquid with the upset. Making Bacon versus Dull Wiz. Dull Wiz wins. Major Angry versus Dabbing. And Major with the win. Nom Rander versus Mercury. Mercury moves on. Chris versus Big Daddy. Big Daddy with the win. And Tyr versus Soul. Alrighty, we're down to the final 8. Let's scroll over so we can see it. There we go. Oh, I scrolled too far. So I forgot I made it bigger. There we go. No, I didn't. I didn't scroll too far. There we go. Alrighty, Tyr versus Big Daddy, and Tyr wins. Mercury versus Major, and Major Angry wins. Dull Wiz versus Liquid. Liquid wins. And Chill Polio versus Rufus. Chill Polio with the upset. Chill Polio, the 19th seed, moving. All right, so we got our final 4. We have a 1 seed versus a 5 seed, and then on the bottom side of the bracket we had upsets. Liquid, the 10 seed, and Chill Polio, the 19 seed. All right, let's see who moves on to the championship game. Major Angry with the upset, the 5 seed making it onto the championship game. Liquid versus Chill Polio. We're going to have a high seed here, a double-digit seed making the championship game. And it's going to be Chill Polio. He's upset every match he's been in. He has had an upset. Here we go. Major Angry versus Chill Polio. Who's going to get a prize? Let's see. And Chill Polio had an upset every round. Congratulations. Let's see what he won. Let's see what Chill won. Making my notes here. Well, let's see what he won. Oh, I'm so glad I came back. Oh, you're here, so you get an extra slot. Yeah, you had an upset every match. All right, let's see what he won. So when you're here, you get 6 prize slots instead of 5. It increases your chances. So Chill Polio's here. So we're going to give him 6 slots. Okay, and let's load up the prizes file. It's a nice little JSON file here. There we go. Let's load it up. So there's all the prizes. And we're going to see which ones go into the slot. The odds of the prizes going over to here are based upon how expensive the package it is. The more expensive, the less likely the odds. But once it's here, all these are equally eligible to be drawn. So this is 1/6 of a chance, 1/6, so forth and so on. So you want to have more slots because going from here to there is the hard part. All right, let's see the first one. All right, we got the Purple Haze for the Sulan. And we have the Dying Star paint for the Corsair. And ooh, we got the Venture Rest Society Adventure pack. That's a pretty good one. What else we got here? Ooh, it's so close. We got the Switchback armor set. Oh boy, it was on the Paladin there for just a half a second. We got the Yormandi collection. All right, last slot. This is the bonus slot that you got for being here. All right, we got the Max Flat. All right, Chill, do you want to hide and shuffle or anything? Or you just want to select the prize? And then if you're here, you get to decide if you want to hide the cards so you can't see what gets picked, or you want to shuffle the cards. We'll see what he wants. Give him a minute to respond here. One hide and shuffle. All right, here we go. We're going to hide the cards. And we're going to give them a shuffle. And let's select the prize. Let's see what it is. And there it is. Let's show. You got the Sulan Purple Haze paint. You can always melt it and add it to something to get. Congratulations. All right, let's pull that out of... Do I not have that? Let's see here. Gleama open in Visual Studio. So then I need to pull that out of the prizes file here. Prizes file. Prizes. There you are. Control F. There they are. I'll be sending that over to you in the morning. Shield Polio. See. There we go. So that's now out of the prize pool. Shield Polio is no longer eligible either. Let's download the winners file. Alright. Perfect. And let's put him in the winners file. So these are all the people that won stuff. You can see what all they won. How would I claim it? I would send it to you, your email. Whatever email is registered at Gleam.io, I send it to that email address. Just make sure if you have more than one CIG account, just make sure you're logged in to the CIG account that you want to make sure it accepts it. That's the most important thing. Alright, so let's find somebody to raid here. Who's streaming? Who are we doing? Who's streaming late here? Late my time.
That's insane, bro. Wait, build a team.
Pax Day, we got Pooks, we got Hydro. I never get a chance to raid Hydrosa. How long has he been on? Actually, I'll raid him not too long ago.
Everybody's starting to pick up a little.
We got
and all that.
Verdi.
And if you can't gather the resources now, I'm assuming they're gonna have to redo like planets and all that, so you can. It's probably like their biggest push for it, so it probably has to happen before crash.
All right, so let's show the last code. Is the raffle over yet? The one and only. You want me to raid this one? We can do that. Who's this person?
Ow.
He looks stressed out. He looks like he's really concentrating. We'll raid him. Verdi had a lot of viewers. Verdi wasn't struggling. Alright. We'll raid him. Alright, let's give another bonus code. Alright. And last bonus code. There's the last bonus code. There you go. See it on the screen, the lower right hand corner? You can use a distraction. Alright, here we go. And we're going to do a raid. He looks lonely. The lone noob. Alright, here we go. I will see you on the next one. Hopefully we're getting to do some engineering. Hopefully some engineering. Alright, in 3, 2, 1, raid.
We just got raided by a party of 61. How's it going, guys? Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. We're in the middle of a thing. All right, I'm just gonna stick with Gordo, I guess. He seems to know where he's going.
To an extent.
To an extent?
Yep.
I trust you with my life, sir.
Okay.
Bold choice of words.
Yeah. Not found it.
I do believe my scope has given up.
Those scopes are bugs. Mine's just black as well.
I'm just gonna stick with iron sights, I guess.
Just don't ADS.
Did you just say don't ADS?
Yep.
Problem solved.
Why didn't you think of that in the first place?
ADS at the moment bad.
Old Man Observer, does that name come from Mystery Science Theater? Or is that just... I think I might be overthinking your name. Just a, just a tidge. Okay.
Where to next?
I need medical. I got a boo-boo. I got 3.
There was medical emergencies. Another person.
Not anymore.
No, okay. We gotta go shoot some more Vandal.
Very much
and then
appreciated,
go back
dude.
to